folks, how did it go? Hey everyone, so I figured I'd try out Hades on stream today. I really enjoyed doing my Slay the Spire run just today. I still want to try and get a run to the Heart Nun on the Watcher. I was looking up some strategies for that because I really couldn't grip my head around like what to do. Because generally speaking, like we were able to get a good Ironclad run last stream yesterday to the Heart, and I don't know how I do it on higher Ascension levels, honestly, with certain characters. But I feel like with the first three characters, you can usually find a pretty solid strategy. And I've been seeing that like the way people really do get done with higher ascension levels does seem to be that they try to find consistent strategies with really trying to, find something consistent defensively, whether that be again the strength gain on the ironclad. But for example, some of the strategies I saw was like you could do a divinity wallop build, which sounded really interesting just because wallop, gives you block back depending on how much damage it does. There was also a turtle where you could do the water power stance, which I'd never really tried it, but literally what they did was they almost never left turtle, not turtle, defensive stance with calm. And then they'd give like 3 or 4 copies of just like water, which gives you block if you're ending on the turn in calm. And then they would just very, very slowly chip away. That strategy has me a little worried just because several bosses in the game eventually just start to steamroll you. But I was kind of correct in that aspect of like I looked it up and people were saying, "Why is my sound not going? Does Hades just not play?" Anyway, but people were saying, yeah, the Watcher's apparently pretty notorious for exactly kind of how I thought. Being able to just do really well in the base game, and then really struggling once you get to the the heart. And ultimately, my always thought is like naturally the run can fail, but because I was doing my first heart runs on no ascension, you can, I'd fail pretty often just in the base game because the game is hard. But a lot of the times the solution would be to just look and think about what I'm going to be doing once I get to the heart, because you have to fight that last elite fight with the back attack mechanic followed by the heart. So anyway, a bit on my mind. I might try that on stream next time. No guarantee that I'll be able to do it. I know I've done a couple Slay the Spire streams where aside from the daily run, which I like to do pretty much every day, it's a good warm up. Usually the daily runs are pretty strong, but anyway, aside from that though, once again, I've heard nothing but good things about Hades. I'm just maybe let's Pact of Punishment. Let's just play the base game. We could maybe do a playthrough on that later, but I really, really love roguelikes. I've heard that this game is super, super fun. So I wanted to try it out. Basically I have like 3, 4 friends that have all tried this game out. They know I really like roguelikes. And I was really surprised to hear the recommendation from them because I've heard it's good from people who both play roguelikes and don't. I have a very general idea of what the game's about. I know it's something, I know it's based around Greek mythology, someone that was quote unquote betrayed. Um, but my actual knowledge on it. Oh, here we go.
Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence,
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
reminding us of the inevitable fate which
Anyone
we
who
all
believes in,
share.
or believed
I,
in Greek
however,
mythology can't imagine
will
you're
tell you
not
something
terrified of
tale.
Hades.
Listen carefully.
I think our name's Atreus, if memory serves.
Goodbye, Father.
Oh. Are we the son of Hades and we're leaving?
To hell with this place.
So we have melee attack?
Not now.
Oh. Whatever my right click did that shot something. Do we have to... Okay, it looks like we just have to pick it up. Interesting. Well, we sound kind of angry. I'll proceed. Interesting. It does seem like it almost is gonna add the hack and slash mechanics of a lot of games.
I'm leaving.
To
Try and stop me.
do I have like a dash or something? Interesting. Oh, do we not get a right click back if we don't kill him? Okay, that's interesting. I would assume that's to help you not get like soft locked or something, have some sort of range, but if you don't get it back, then perhaps it isn't? I'd be really interested. I have no idea what this means. I could check the controls. We will if we get confused, but... Okay, that can go quite a bit. Ow. I'm really trying to... Okay, there's a dash. Okay. I figured there probably was, but I was like, we're gonna get the controls. Is the door... Okay. But anyway, I've always really loved like Greek mythology. I grew up with
She is.
what is that?
It's got to be her.
There's nothing.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, Zagreus. Why did I think it was Atreus? Where's Atreus from?
Message.
Anyway,
Hail, noble cousin. Now,
Hi, Athena.
let's get you from that miserable place.
Her
See that
cousin.
all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
That's nice of you. I'll take it. I feel like. Let's see what's going on, I suppose. Okay, so it looks like we get boons for Athena. I wonder if we get like a boon from different gods, or if it's going to just be Athena. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Like shot, your cast deals damage in a small AoE and can deflect. Your attack is strong. I would feel like the deflect on either the dash or the attack is probably the best, but I'm gonna go with the attack. That just seems interesting.
The way where you are, goddess. But thank you.
But anyway, I feel like everybody in anything Greek mythology based is at least distantly related.
Come on, you.
Maybe it's just me. But ow.
No.
Yeah, we'll have to see how well I do with this game, because honestly, like, I'm not the crazy best at games like this, honestly. I remember the gameplay actually genuinely reminds me a bit of on Xbox. I remember back when I used to watch the show, there was like a Ruby, I think it was a fan game, and the gameplay actually kind of reminds me, but well, one's a heart and one's another gear, so this makes me think boon, this makes me think health. Let me try another boon. But I really like the aspect of this, like, and different games even have done like, oh my gosh, okay, that's good to me. Different games have even done like somewhat similar things. Like one event that I really loved in Genshin Impact was they did, I can't remember what it was called now off the top of my head, but they did an event that was like supposedly randomly generated, or at least partially so, and you would, it was like it made it like a dungeon crawler, and they had all these little buffs and stuff. It was really cool. But I just think a lot of times this kind of lends itself to good gameplay. You make a good one just because you can kind of, there's so much replayability, and that's what I really love about roguelikes is, like, there are games that I love super dearly. I've always wanted to go back and play Xenoblade 1. I know the very rough outline of the story, but I mean the rough outline. And is this Athena?
I accept this message.
Okay. When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. I haven't really been deflecting projectiles so far. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. Does that count my melee attack though? Does my melee attack count as an ability? I have no idea. That is interesting. Let's try just making the cast also deflect. I really haven't been. Oh, is this just a list of abilities you can gain? Focusing on that. I feel like I've already taken probably more damage than I should have. Is that breakable? Okay. But we'll see. But yeah, anyway, like I grew up, I don't remember when it came out, but I know I started reading. Oh wow, that's very like much bigger than the little shot it was before. But ow. Can I not? I wonder if you can get, yeah, Slater, if you can get like more copies of that. I get that it would, you know, make a lot of sense for like a game of this style where I just need to go in and hack and slash. But I tried to dodge that and I just wasn't fast enough. Oops. Well, if I die in like the, I don't know if this is meant to be the tutorial stage, but if I die in the first stage, I don't think my friend's gonna let me live it down.
Right there.
Oh boy.
For back home.
Back home. That looks like it might be health. But I remember, like, I grew up, I'd read things like Aragon.
But I can fight.
But the Percy Jackson series is a really good one that is very close to my heart. I know that movie series didn't really ever take off, but definitely remember a lot of that stuff. Really fun. So, kind of interested to see if there's any parallels here. Like, even to this day, like, I've been reading... Was I not supposed to attack those? Okay, I shot at them for a second and thought for maybe I wasn't supposed to, but appears as though we're fine. But, oh my gosh, I thought that hit me. That definitely did. Ow.
A palm of power.
That was not healing, I'll tell you that much. So a pomegranate. power. Your attack is stronger and deflect, so increase attack damage or increase cast damage. Interesting. So it's 16% attack. I have no idea what my base attack is doing. I mean, I know the numbers show up on the screen, but I have no actual idea. Kind of want to do that just because it's like that quick little boost. I don't know if destroying anything will give me health, but I'm kind of dying. Wow, yeah, that's so much more powerful. Get the quick burst rather than maybe the consistent damage. Though if there are bosses, I have a feeling that... Oh, oops. I have a feeling that might not have... Okay, there's no escape. Well, we are dead. Well, clearly I don't know what I'm doing. But, I have a feeling once I kind of learn the attack patterns, we... Oh.
Damn it.
You just walked straight out of a pool of blood. That's interesting.
I'm home.
Do we get hurt by these ghosts, or...
Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
Oh, what's going on here?
Welcome to the House of
Maybe you're
Hades.
supposed to lose.
Wait, I know you.
No, so...
Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Oh, thanks, dude. Are you a girl? I actually can't tell, so I'm just gonna say thanks. I call pretty much everyone dude, but... Eh.
Some of us more than others.
Already.
Is that Hades?
Stupid boy.
Thanks.
I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight. Thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
The Prince of the Underworld, huh?
What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
What happens if we somehow manage to reach the surface? Are you gonna be mad? I don't know, like... Hades is Hades. I thought his representation of Record of Ragnarok actually lent itself really well to him being kind of a good god, like a decent person. But then again, you think about, like, mythology, and there's, like, the whole, like he trapped Persephone in the underworld with him, stuff like that, you know? He is the literal god of death. But to be fair, I'd be pretty grumpy too if I got stuck with the underworld, so... I got no idea, but can I talk to the puppy? Hey, puppy.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Aw.
There's a good boy.
Oh, you can pet the dog.
I will not just merely
Why don't you suck my nuts? Not you, buddy. I like it. That's great. I love that you can pet the dog. I can't swing at Hades, though. That makes me feel sad. Is this where I'm supposed to sit?
No time to rest.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I had no idea. I wonder if... We very much seem to me to be a demigod character, which makes me think that maybe... Was Persephone a human? Or is this yet another, like... The Greek gods are never, like, faithful to their... Can I sit in anyone?
I won't want to get back up.
Honestly, though, that's just the biggest mood I think I've ever felt. I sit down, I won't want to get back up. Is this...
Father's chambers.
the house of Hades. That dark.
Honestly, though, the narration in this is really, really good.
Good to see you, lad. Despite the
Achilles.
circumstances. Remember your training out there.
Why is Achilles in hell?
Of death is but another obstacle.
I know he, quote-unquote, you know, killed a lot of people lore-wise, but...
It is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
It's neat that we seem to be on good terms with him. I'd want to be on good terms with Achilles.
You have come home. Do not despair, child.
Next, huh?
Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nix. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
Interesting.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
That's kind of mysterious. Yeah, so I don't know if this is like a story-driven thing, almost like, I don't know, maybe it's like Dicey Dungeons with one character, in the sense of like, I'm just trying to do a stage over and over and over till I get a completion and then go, or what? But I have a feeling this is gonna take me a while.
Back.
Use the mirror to. Oh,
Night and darkness guide me.
interesting. So Shadow deals a bonus attack damage when striking foes from behind. But to be fair, I was kind of just running up to things like an idiot and smacking them. Restore small amount of HP when you exit chamber. One per. That actually seems really good. So you have back attack, sustain, restore 50% of time. Okay, a revive, and then extra dashes. Let's start out with some
All right.
resustain, because I was getting smacked once and trying to figure out if there's any way that I could restore health.
Chambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Honestly, if you know where everything's at in your room, I don't really care. That's the same thing I do.
It's never bedtime here.
Okay, we literally just can't rest. Yeah, if we're Hades' son, it really does make me wonder who our mom is. Because we definitely, I mean, if we're Lord of the Underworld, that makes me think maybe we're not a demigod, but at the same time, I thought I'd been told he was a demigod. But at the same time, I had the name of this character entirely wrong. I don't even know where I got the name Atreus from. I know it's from something. But let's just hop back into it. Be prepared to watch me die a ton, because, oh, use a key to unlock a weapon. Oh. So we have our sword naturally, so...
I can escape through that.
Looks like there's weapons that not only these ones that are unlockable here, but also weapons that we got to,
Coronacht, the Heartseeker.
Coronat.
Let's deal some death. Over here. What the?
I kind of like the idea of this a little bit better than a melee weapon, honestly. Who, what are you?
Nice you got here, boy.
Skelly.
Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you...
Oh, he's a training dummy.
Having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and be...
If you insist.
Press Q to volley fire, okay. Press... Oh, okay. There is no way I'm gonna get that timing down when I'm panicking. Dash and dash strike. Oh, okay. It literally just means that I can... Oh, it just means that it auto-fires the arrow that I'm charging up and okay. It's gonna be... Okay. To be fair, that makes a lot more sense than, like, I don't know. I was thinking, like, Diablo Demon Hunter firing.
Oops.
Oh. Did... Oh, I was gonna say, we are in the underworld, but, interesting. Anyway, I was thinking more like Diablo, like, oh, I can just fire. Instead, we're just gonna do a little dance if we do that. But the bow seems a little bit safer. That'll give me time to maybe figure out some of the mechanics, like movement in this game. It's not gonna stop me from dying, but let's give it a try.
Thunder. Is that...
Oh,
Is this really him? Okay.
okay, so it's almost like the symbol
Olympus, I accept this message.
is who, like, we're getting the... this has to be Zeus, right? Oh, yeah.
Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
On one hand, I want to be like, it's Zeus. He's an upstanding guy. But on the other hand, I sit there and I'm wondering, is this one of those, like, I'm going to get up there and it turns out that Hades was telling me the right thing the entire time? You're special, so my little volley causes lightning. Okay, let's try that because it says it's a rare ability.
Zeus lending his support.
He's our uncle, though.
Thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Why did that rock just fall? Anyway, looks like we get keys to unlock different weapons. I wonder if they're useful for anything else, because it didn't seem like there were that many pedestals there.
Just...
I quite like this a lot better than trying to smack him with the sword and just dying like an idiot, because I didn't know when they were swinging. Ow. So, my power shot just does a little bit more, but I don't have to charge up that little ruby thing. that actually doesn't do that much. I think the lightning is what really caused that to actually do something, but it should be good crowd control free damage. I don't know what... I'm sure I'll learn what these symbols mean, but until I do, I am very lost. Remember not to step on the pressure plates. 70 damage. So our attacks normally do 60. That does 50. This just seems overall a whole lot safer. It's 70. It does appear that right now 70 is the maximum damage I can do when I actually time it correctly. I'm gonna say I'm gonna definitely panic when I'm dead, huh?
Shiny.
Oh, it's money. Okay, we have a money counter in the bottom right. You can't see it because of my model, but 110. No idea what that's from. This definitely, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like the whole coins for Charon. What's that from? Like Clash of Titans? I don't know if that's in like other mythology, but oh my gosh. Yeah, I can get the distinct feel I'm absolutely going to be dying a whole lot. Okay. It's another thing that, oh, we forgot we can just shoot things out of there. It definitely makes sense that you can't move while you're drawing the bow to some extent. Otherwise, the bow would probably be even more overpowered. But, oh, and our arrows do pierce. That's good to know. And they actually kind of seem to somewhat target lock on too, because I'm not exactly, you can see by my cursor, not exactly getting right on it, and it's still sometimes going. And that's another purple counter that went just above my my coins. I do wonder though if this is like, I have to imagine you can't just infinitely get stronger. So, oops. It does make me wonder, are my powers going to reset when I hit a new stage or something like that? Like, I do really like that it has somewhat of an auto lock though, just because a lot of times aiming systems like this can be a little finicky. And when in the midst of like when I'm, you know, inevitably going to be panicking and dying. Are these things just infinitely spawning? Okay, it almost seemed like maybe I'm just wrong and there was a limited number.
Delicious.
Your special cost of lightning. Is the Palm of Power seems to only upgrade a previous skill we had? Interesting. A skull or a bag of money. Let's see what the skull is. That makes me think it's probably a boss that's going to murder me, but... It's a spike trap. Maybe it just meant that it was a slightly more dangerous room. I definitely could have used that for an enemy, huh?
They're armored.
Oh, there was more than one. We are not doing that much damage. I definitely am not getting quite the power shot every time. But I'm just going to do my best to get it when I can, and when I'm not... Oh. When I can't get it, you know, just let it go. I'm not going to worry about being super optimal.
Crushed.
But I actually think the gameplay for this game, like, I can see why so many people really like it. Definitely very unique. But that's the cool thing about roguelikes is, like, I get that, like, I don't know what studio made this, or, like, if it was, obviously, like, a big project, or if it was, like, just a few people, but, like, Binding of Isaac's a perfect example. The Binding of Isaac was made by, like, a couple people, you know? At least at the start. I don't know if things ever changed in that regard, but so cool. Really incredible how far they were able to take it. Is there more than one door here? Just appears as though there's one. I'm sure there's a map. Maybe. I'll figure it out later. I'll go over the maybe controls in a bit, but for now I just wanted to kind of do just like a, I don't know, raw reaction, kind of trying to figure things out. I do really like the bow though. The sword felt like it attacked faster, but again, I mean, if there wasn't some benefit to using the melee weapon, there would be no point in having the melee weapon. So, and it makes me wonder, because one of them looked like a shield to me. I really do wonder what other... Oh, I saw him charging up and I was... Dang it. I was in the middle of charging up my bow. I tried to fire it. I keep forgetting too that I don't have to fire the arrow, which I think puts you in the animation for a short time. Yeah, I can just do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that because I definitely tried to fire the arrow. Oh, and then move. When in reality, I should have just fired the arrow by moving. It's interesting. Damage seems to cancel that, but it's center heart.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Oh, max life. Okay, that's interesting. Let's go for a key. Maybe I don't even know what the purple gems do still. I imagine just about everything's helpful, but yeah, I think the concept of building power between runs is something really unique. I don't know if other games really have that, but I mean, the ones I've been playing on the channel, Binding of Isaac, every run's basically fresh. Enter the Gungeon I play personally is very, very fresh. I guess I've only really done Binding of Isaac on my my YouTube channel, but I have like 700 hours in that game on PC alone, and I played it on console before I moved to PC. Very, very awesome game. I really love that game. But most roguelikes I feel do generally reset everything between runs. Keep forgetting to use my right click since it's not really been that necessary, I would say, since I started using the bow. But let's see. We have 3 keys. So I think one of the new weapons was. Let's see what this trident is. That's got to be a Poseidon thing, right?
More wretches.
Interesting. Megaeras doesn't seem to be the best strat, because you're not doing the maximum damage, but I don't know. What else is alive? So yeah, there it is. Can I follow up the map? Okay, I don't think I can. That's good to know. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, with my current setup, I have like a quick volley, that quick shot, which I have to go pick back up, and then I have my actual arrow. And I've been relying on the actual arrow because I think it does more damage, but... Oh, that... I don't know if he got stuck on the wall there. Or what? Oh, I didn't pick up my right click. Oops. I still also don't actually know what the cooldown is my Q. Can I just... Oh. That's interesting.
Crashing waves.
Eventually, if I power that up, I don't know if I maybe should just use that.
It's Uncle number 2. It's got to be. Then,
Uncle number
in the
2.
name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
That's interesting.
Ahoy there, little Hades.
Little
Thank
Hades.
your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Nice. I'm really, really genuinely, I don't know if it's just me, but like I always get a bit of a bad feeling with like characters that seem like overtly friendly. Like I don't know, I'm not very far into Black Clover, so I have no idea what's happened. I know there's like literally over 300 chapters out, but I'm only on like chapter like 80. But I remember, actually I think I'm a little bit further than that, but I remember I met like when we met the Wizard King Julius, I immediately turned to my friend and I was like, why does this guy give me just evil villain death flags? And he just looked at me like I was an idiot. And then I kind of went over, like, and as I got further, I think I'm actually a little bit over halfway through. I don't know. I just remember I got to a specific arc where a lot of stuff goes down, which kind of just describes manga and anime in a nutshell. But I really love that series, honestly. I'd like to get further into it. The series I've been keeping up the most with is definitely Record Ragnarok. I basically read all the way up to date because I saw a quick YouTube clip on it and thought it sounded really cool. But the world of Otome games is tough for mobs. I'm not actually always the biggest fan of Isekai. There's a lot of really good ones out there. But certain ones I just had a hard time getting into and staying into. Like, I had that issue with, like, Overlord and the My Life Reincarnated as Slime. Very, very good series. But I wasn't able to just stay hooked on them for too long. But just kind of depends. But yeah, I've been really following Record Ragnarok, Otome games. Both of those are monthly releases. I'm somewhat behind on MHA. But lots of good series, you know? Definitely fun. Let's see. I haven't really been dashing through enemies, honestly, so let's just do our attack
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help.
Let's see what this is. To me, that actually looks like it might be like an Aphrodite symbol, but I might be wrong. In fact, I would... Oh my gosh. I would not hesitate to think that I'm probably wrong, because I usually am. Keep forgetting to fire that. Oh my gosh. Focus down the one that we put our right click into. Yeah, my Q almost seems like... oops. I still think this is way easier than what it would be like if I... Oh, eventually it does seem like maybe they drop the, No, I think we just killed it. I do think using the bow is absolutely going to be easier for me personally than, using the sword. Because I can only imagine, like, these guys seem to only attack when they throw their bomb. But is this Aphrodite? Was I right?
Revelry? People having a
Oh, maybe it's, Bacchus? Or slash, Dionysus.
Olympus, I'll accept it.
Hey there, Zach.
Oh, it's Dionysus. Okay.
Going. Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
I swear this just seems too good to be true. Every god, like, unanimously except for our own dad, telling us, like, come over here to Olympus, it sounds great. It's terrifying me. Alright then, do we get the epic? Gain life when you pick up... I don't know what that nectar. Receive nectar now. Nectar life gain 30. That seems really, really good, so we'll try it. I just feel like maybe let's take the rare perks when you see them, you know? That and that healed us quite a bit.
No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
They got me no down, yeah. Well, we have our base health basically, so. And if we die, I would assume we keep our health, so. I still can't tell if these are supposed to infinitely spawn. There's other... I don't see any other enemies, though. That's what I thought was happening last time. Yeah, I quite like this whole Q Thunderbolt thing. I'm gonna be kind of sad, actually, when I switch to a different weapon and no longer have it. But eventually, you know, I'd like to get decent with every weapon. What kind of makes games like this fun. It's like getting good with every character in Isaac or something like that. Oh, which I am not. For the record, like, I'll say it multiple times, I'm the worst Dead God player you've ever seen in Isaac. Takes so much stupid damage for no reason. Yeah, honestly, the design on this game, like, super, super cool. Interesting. I keep forgetting to use my right click. Like I said, it seems like it does. Oh, it tracks too. Oh, I thought I just got hit. Oh, I didn't even realize that our arrow knocked back into wall slam damage. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, like I was saying though, there is no way I'm gonna be able to intentionally get the power shot when I'm panicking.
This can unlock something back home.
Yeah, we should surely be able to unlock something. So I still don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's money. Which, looking at my counter in the bottom right, we've got 5 keys, 1... I think that was the nectar, and then 231 gold. I still don't know what the gold does. That first death, it just showed us the use for the keys. So... Is this a trap? I don't know why, I just really thought that that was,
Gods grant me strength.
Alright. So 12% attack increase. I've been using this more, so let's try this. I'm sure maybe for, like... We haven't seen, like, an end-all be-all boss. What is that? Looks like blood. Interesting.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, I bet.
Halt, Zagreus.
Megaera.
Not one step further.
Why do you have one wing?
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Yeah, that's what you should do. Antagonize her.
Your father sent me.
We're sitting in the middle of the dungeon.
Your bad
Definitely.
his.
That's the play. Antagonize her.
A good little
Sounds about right.
A man after my own heart.
Oh, this is an actual boss. Oh my gosh.
You are a waste of time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed. My arrows are missing. Ow! Wonder if that. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Oh, gonna need you to not do that. Oh. Do we get complete invincibility where we're dashing, or is it just moving us? Too used to playing like Souls games. Ow, I thought that was gonna hit him. Oh my gosh, I'm so gonna die. Nice. Good job, Zagreus. You antagonized her, and she kicked her ass. Good job. To be fair, that's kind of my fault, but yeah, that was interesting. I mean, pretty much every hit I took was because I was being dumb. Give. Oh, hey, we have friends. Can we give it to any? Can I give it to the dog?
Next to the throne.
Oh, perfect.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy.
New keepsake spiked collar. Thanks. You know, I always grew up with as far as pets go, like I had a fish growing up. Which doesn't really, I don't know if that really counts as a pet. And then we always had a cat, and she unfortunately passed like a year ago, but I always wanted a dog as well. You know, doing college, living with my family, it's a little bit hard to really have your own pet, I guess. And my family's very much alike. Our cat was an outside cat, and I think it's a little bit harder to have like an outside dog. I don't know if that's just me, but from what I've always been told by friends, it's a little bit different. But when I move out, I'd eventually like to get like a husky or something. But we'll see. But I don't know. I kind of like Cerberus. Let's talk to everyone though with an exclamation point. Is our father gonna just talk down to us again?
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
Well, to be fair, we're trying to escape, and I still want to know who our mother is. I don't know why, but that's really bothering me. Is it Persephone or is it someone else?
Is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're the god of the underworld. They're already in hell. What could you possibly like? What could?
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Why are you trying to renovate hell? I don't get it.
Nice.
This is probably why we want to leave, eh? Oh, it's the renovation. Okay.
Sort of special offer.
So that's what we use the gems for. Fountain Chamber Tartarus Crystal. Okay, so there's actual like decor, and then there's. Well, that's free.
Authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
The chambers may contain an infernal trap. Texture dispersed morning. Oh, interesting. That could be helpful.
Shifting chambers of the underworld.
I really like the design though. Like I was saying earlier, like it just every game that I've played that's been a roguelike is generally like a you die, the run resets, you're done. Whereas this is actually kind of like, I guess you could argue that's just kind of like a regular game, I guess at that point. But the idea of doing like a roguelike with runs that you go through while also retaining some of that strength. Hi, Hypnos.
You last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Thanks. Yeah, she was a little bit scary for sure.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I don't know why she couldn't just let us go. I mean, we did definitely antagonize her for sure, but
Keep at it, lad.
hey, Achilles.
I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
You get poked. You get like a paper cut in your heel and you die. Yeah. Forgotten here. I wouldn't say he's forgotten. Maybe he's in the scope of this
I'll give the
this
penalty
world.
once did Achilles, though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
Why do we feel like I feel like we're just sarcastically antagonizing basically everyone who could be our ally?
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
Thanks, Nix.
I won't forget you, Nix, I swear it.
I don't get it. If every god on Olympus really supports us getting out of here, you'd think they'd just, you know, come down and get us. Maybe that's just my thought, but... Let's see if we can't do anything. We have 20. We really weren't striking that many enemies from behind, at least with the bow or the sword, but... I kind of want to just go for sustain. Getting a revive could be really, really good, especially if we're just going to get our butts handed to us like we did by Megaera there, but... Let's just get some basic stuff done. I'm hoping that as we go on, you know, we get more at a time.
I think.
But, yeah. What just happened? Oh, there it goes.
How's it going?
Looking good.
Love how we just didn't even question. It is a skeleton in the underworld, but you just didn't even question it. Do we want this spear? Is that a bident? Looks kind of like a bident. I'm really curious what we could possibly do with a shield. How many keys do we have? We have 5. Let's try it.
Aegis, shield of chaos. Lend me your power.
Yeah, that one's pretty nice.
Okay. Use a throw. Wait. Oh, okay. I don't mind this. I think that any melee weapon, though, is going to result in me taking a lot of damage. Our health did go back. So maybe we only get a bit of our power to retain between runs? That's interesting. Let's get these
Like
now.
a Daedalus hammer.
Interesting.
Enchantments for my weapon.
Your special deals 50 damage, so lower the AoE around us. Rush gains a power rush. Oh, okay, so it gains the flash like our bow just naturally had. I kind of want to do one of these two. I think the crowd control could be good with the melee weapon. Let's try Empowering Flight, though. Your special hit, we get 2 quick attacks. I don't know if that's going to wear off. Oops. We're off to a great start.
Back to dust.
I have kind of a bad feeling about using this against Megaera if we even make it that far. Looks like we always have that right click no matter what, so I can't forget to use it. Oh. Sick. We got 12 that time. I wonder if we're getting progressively more.
Brimstones.
They didn't do anything. Oh, I just ran straight over that trap like an idiot. Okay. Another Zeus spoon, that's nice.
Shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago.
How did it end up down here? You lose it?
I've no more need of it.
You didn't pick up your toys and Hades took them?
You'll have to tell me once you're here.
It was in my room. Nothing too crazy. See, again, the crowd control seems like it'd be nice. But outside of maybe when it's just a bunch of those skulls, I don't actually think it's that necessary. So... I don't think I'll use the damaging dash. Maybe it turns out to be, like, really good. Let's grab some ambrosia. But, I don't think I'll use it. What does seem to be helpful for melee builds is hitting them resetting their, or at least a lot of the enemies hitting them resets their attacks. Definitely makes things easier. I mean, if anything, the knockback once we're in melee is a little bit detrimental. Let me go for the pomegranate. Oh. I don't think we took damage there when we were in their dash. We definitely took damage there. Ow. Kind of thought we'd interrupt his attack there, and then we didn't. Oh gosh. We are actually wall slamming him when we just bash him in his wall at melee range. I'm taking way more damage than I should be though, for sure. Let's try a money one.
What I wouldn't give for, say, a healing flask of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
I think I hear the river.
Oh, there's a shop. It does look like our money did reset in between runs, but let's talk to Charon. Good talk.
See you, Charon.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
Hmm. It's like healing. Is that max health maybe? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get a grasp. I mean, this is what, our third run now? On what actually resets and what doesn't. Between runs, because it appears as though I was really hoping I'd get to keep my max health. But if nothing else, we kept like the permanent buffs. Let's see, surely this has to be Aphrodite. Oh my gosh, it's these guys again. It's didn't quite know. I need to remember to weave in my Q since we did get the buff, at least in this run. This has to be Aphrodite though.
Let's see here. Hi there.
I must be a mess. Wants to tidy himself up for her, of course.
Why, hello, hello there, little godling. I have to say you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Oh, I'm interested. Your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. That could be good. Resist some damage. When foes are slaying the damage nearby enemies. Okay, so I don't know if we necessarily want this. I think it's between this or this. So it's basically... Oh, that's a huge amount of attack damage, though. Let's try this then.
Interested? In the power?
Good defense is, well, the best defense is a good offense, eh? So who we have when we met? We haven't met, oh, I'm super should not have put myself right in the middle there. So we haven't met, Artemis, Apollo, well, we haven't met I'm about to die. Oops. Stopped and got lost in thought for a second and immediately killed myself. We're fine. We just rub some dirt and then walk off.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
Maybe try and see if we can get some gens before we keel over. Oh. I even dashed. I quite literally even dashed and I died like an idiot. Oops. That's awkward.
Oh, surprise.
Well, I don't think we have enough keys to unlock the last weapon we had, the spear. So maybe we'll go back to the bow, because that was the only thing we actually did okay with.
Dead that time. Those mean old slappy guys? Maybe try killing them beforehand. I don't know.
Thanks. That is excellent advice, Hypnos.
Right.
You're a legend. Well, he's not here anymore. Achilles just dipped. That's not his face, is it?
Not going to work here.
Not a chance. I see you've decided to come home.
Okay.
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
Telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words. Sooner or later, this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Like I said, I don't want to give him something. I'm going to give it back to Cerberus. Here, Cerberus.
There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Cerberus is overjoyed.
Nice. I'm glad they added that into the game. That's great. Anyway, I don't even think we got any of the pieces to renovate. No, I don't think. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with the bow though. That just seems like the easiest thing to start out with.
You are always welcome here with me, dear child.
Thanks, Nix. I also don't think I have enough to do anything here. I kind of want to save up for a death. Oh. So that's the other use for the keys once we've unlocked the current weapons. It does look low. Let's save up for maybe a Death Defiance. Because clearly, I'm still taking damage from the enemies that I know what they do too. Yeah, it seems like there's at least 2 more weapons. I wonder if there is only 6 or if different spots will open up. But I'm probably just going to stick with the bow for a bit. Just seems like the easiest thing to start out with. Oh, we haven't met Ares yet, have we? That has to be Ares. Why are you so passive-aggressive towards everyone? Jeez, dude. They're here to help, in theory. They stab us in the back later, we'll deal with that then.
Spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Yeah, is that a plane? Wow, that's odd, okay. Why does he have... Is that supposed to be, like, war paint? Is that... shadow? That looks interesting. Definitely unique god designs. I think it's really cool. Just seeing how, like... Again, I was talking about, like, Record of Ragnarok, stuff like that. It's really cool how, even with the exact same, like, medium, just like the Olympian gods, how different interpretations can be. Inflicts doom. Brief moment. Okay, so that's just extra damage. A blade rift, huh? I really like that. Seems really good. That's just free damage. I'm gonna try the slicing shot though. I really felt like the Q was the easiest way to dish out damage when I was doing it, but I don't know. I wonder if it's completely random what boons you get. I get that it's on like the door, but I probably should have gotten hit by that. Oh, I just realized the whole whirling thing I just got wasn't even for my, it wasn't for my Q, it was for my right click. That's awkward. Oops. It's interesting though that they made a ranged weapon that legitimately feels good. Because like in the Souls games, I go strength build almost all the time. I usually don't do ranged builds in like Souls games, or a lot of games kind of like that, so having games where it feels so good to be ranged. The knockback was interesting, since you could just, is there another path? You just kind of perma-knock them with melee weapons into the walls, but I definitely think this is the easiest thing to learn. The only real downside I've seen to the bow is like when you're in cast animation, which I just keep forgetting. What just hit me? I just keep forgetting to, oh, they fire a laser. I keep forgetting that I can cancel my shot by, that is neat looking. I keep forgetting that I can cancel my shot by just dashing. So I kept trying to fire and then dash, and that gives you just enough time that you get hit, even when you're just dashing. I think it gives you enough time to get hit, but not bad. Max, I thought this was max health, but I don't remember. I only had the 75 health the once. Oh, okay. And it is max health. That's cool. This is the first time we saw it. We haven't seen a treasure just yet, and I thought we commissioned that. Where am I going? Locked. What? Oh, that's neat. Is that free? It's only missing 1 health, but, you know. Oh, okay, I couldn't leave until I kind of want to grab gold. I'm at 140 right now, and when we last went to Charon, it was 150 to get an Athena perk, so I don't know if it'll be different for different gods. Okay. This was the carrot shop, not coins. Oops. Hey, dude. I just talked to him.
Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Why are you schmoozing him? You're like antagonizing the people who are actually gonna attack you, and you're like, hey, dude, you're the shopkeep. It's kind of funny. Oh, we can shoot through that. Oh, it's an enemy spawner, that's why. Oh. Ow. Okay, listen, guys. I probably should have gotten hit by that, honestly. I still haven't figured out if dashing actually gives me, like, Dark Souls invincibility, or if, I was just getting lucky earlier. And I don't really feel like testing it. Oh, no, it does appear to do so. I didn't test it there on purpose, I just, almost got hit like an idiot. We haven't really strengthened our Q this time, actually. Last time we had those lightning bolts, and that made it really powerful.
What do we have here?
More money right after the shop. I really do need to learn those symbols, huh? Because this would strengthen my little cast here, right? I gotta know, if I don't pick that up, do I just mess myself? Okay. I was curious. That would have been really funny.
You lads again, huh?
Let's see how many runs it takes me to actually beat Megaera, because I get the feeling it's going to be an embarrassing amount. Just a thought, though. Orbital liking like this actually almost reminds me of playing Callista in League of Legends. I was never a big Callista player, nor do I play League of Legends anymore, but that's honestly what the movement kind of reminds me of. I don't know why. I missed. I do really appreciate, though, that it somewhat auto-targets. My problem with games like this is eventually I get impatient. I'm like, I want the fight to be over, and then I die like a moron. Oh, that was over there. I was wondering. Alright, cool. Another Athena buff. We haven't seen her in a while.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
So they are... I mean, what do you mean something transpired between two of them? In Greek mythology, didn't Zeus quite literally trick Hades into taking care of the underworld? While he and Poseidon got actual, like... Yeah, I think something transpired between them. Your attack is stronger and deflect. That's a huge amount. So either super... I really like the Q, but let's take the epic perk. I feel like that's... Until I figure out how to do a build, you know? Is it possible, do we just get a loadout for each one of these four? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Because last time we had a symbol that literally just appeared like right here, so I don't know if that's the case. Oh. My gosh. Stop that. Huh? There we go. That wasn't so bad.
Who should I give this to?
What do you mean, who should I give it to? We're giving it to the dog. I should actually probably give at least one to everybody, but... You know.
You're dead.
Oh my god. Guys, listen. I'm fragile, don't do that. Nice. Is that two? Is that literally both Ares and Athena? That would be sick. Let's try it. It's probably gonna be a harder fight, but... Oh!
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
Oh. Sorry, Hades. She's the one who helped us first. Or not Hades, Ares, yeah. Especially stronger and can deflect. I didn't really know. Can we deflect Megaera's, I mean, is it even gonna be Megaera again? When we fight the next quote-unquote boss? I feel like I really haven't been deflecting attacks. I've been getting scared. Abilities that can deflect also make abilities opposed. Does that count our normal attack? I couldn't figure that out last time. Let's see. I wasn't actually quite sure.
An incorrect decision there, my king, to side against me thus. Blood needs to be shed, and yours is going to suffice.
Dude, if I ever find you, I'm gonna dip my nuts in your mouth, for the record. Don't patronize me. Now, don't apologize to him. He's threatening us. I don't understand why they couldn't just work together. You know? If you really... Oh, gosh, dang it. If you really want us out of the... Oh, my... I'm panicking. If you really want us out of the underworld, why not, What happened to my normal attack? He's deflecting. Did I not have that this run? Is that what's going? Oh, my gosh. Why, Ares? Is this what would have happened if I said no to Athena? I'm gonna die? Oh my gosh. Listen, guys. Oh. Well. Somebody got somebody got nuts dipped in their mouth, and it was definitely not Ares. That's unfortunate. Probably shouldn't have talked shit, huh? Anyway. I kinda... One more for the dog, yeah.
Only the very best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Cerberus yelps in merriment upon receiving such a generous offering.
Nice. Yeah, we're just getting cards. I think we actually got like a something. It was like a spiked collar.
Prices are a little
First time we did it.
steep there, I must say.
Yeah, I immediately talk smack to Ares though, and I got my... Nyx is gone. Okay, well, you know, everybody's just leaving. Maybe they're disappointed in how many times I've died. Because Achilles is gone as well. Oh, there we go. We can get a revive here. Goes up to 500. Okay. One revive should definitely help. Let's, did we not pick up any keys? We only have 4. I think we had 3. Let's at least give the spear a try. Yeah, Baratha. Okay, pretty normal. Check the display case. What do you mean? That's special. Interesting. Ooh. That's neat. Okay, we'll give it a try. Yeah, we made it to, I don't know if it was like by random chance, because I didn't feel like we went through that many rooms when we fought Megaera, but, she beat us up and then we never saw anything. That has to be Apollo, right? Actually, it could be Artemis, huh? Which one's more defined by an arrow? That maybe it's Artemis.
There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really.
Yeah, I was gonna say aren't there
In the
multiple?
name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay.
I heard about you. Look,
It was Artemis, okay.
like all the others on Olympus.
It's an interesting design.
The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Something's been getting hunted down here, and it's definitely not whatever I'm fighting. Alright, your special is stronger with 20%. The chance to crit could be really good. Your cast. I think I'm probably gonna go with this. My dash, yeah. Do Deadly Flourish.
Power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
What just hit me? Oh, it was probably just a laser. I didn't even see it go out. That's awkward. At least we recover 2 HP between rooms, so... I think with most of these crystals we can get to them and just smack them before they,
You're late.
really get the chance to do anything. Nice.
A key to a weapon.
Now that we have all the weapons unlocked in the base room, though, we can try and unlock more of the perks, see what happens. That's a really cool move. I don't know how... It could be really good in some of those, like the room that we just, you know, died in, but... Oh wow, the crit did way more damage. What? I'm sorry. Just gonna hang out here. Oh, we do have to recast the Q. I was just hitting it. Okay, it looks like doing anything recast it, though. Interesting. Let's grab one of these. These are probably better just towards to get more upgrades and make our runs a little bit more efficient, but I kind of want to... I do want to start... I've given 3 to Cerberus. Let's start giving them to other people. Oh, hey, Wormy, what's up? Just trying out Hades. I'd never, tried out this game, but I have several friends that said it was really, really good, so figured I'd give it a try. Definitely not going so well. This is like my 4th run, I think, and I've definitely just been getting demolished. What else is alive? Is that another one? Okay. Interesting.
Perfect.
Ares or... Well, we snubbed him last time and we just got annihilated, so let's go see Ares. It's bound to happen. Yeah, that's true, for sure. Even games that, like, I've got a lot of experience in, like Isaac, I still just take so much stupid damage. Like, well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I honestly have no idea what's going on. Definitely really cool design, though. I'm really liking it.
Lord Ares.
So Artemis, my lonely half-sister, got you first. She merely helps you hunt. Whilst I shall
Jeez.
help you kill. Observe.
Why is everyone so, like, passive-aggressive towards each other in this game? Alright. Your dash creates the... Oh, okay. That's the,
With your power, Lord Ares.
Yeah, okay, that's not
We're
bad.
out of here yet.
We have the other ability that made our, I think, right. Speaking of Isaac, what's your favorite character to play? Recently, I've really been liking playing Tainted Apollyon. But it just kind of depends. Of the base roster, I would actually probably say maybe Kayn. Base Isaac's just really nice because of the D6, but... I'm not sure. I got a Dead God on my first profile after just a really long time. It took me forever to do, like, Tainted Laz and Tainted Jacob, especially when Repentance first came out and Tainted Jacob, Esau wasn't invincible. It was the worst thing ever. Yeah, I'd probably say, like, either Kayn or Tainted Apollyon. I just really like Tainted Apollyon because it's one of those... Yeah, both forms of Apollyon I just think are nice because they kind of guarantee that you'll at least get something over the course of the run. Because I've played so many runs where, like, I'm sitting in, like, the chest or the dark room, you know, with below base damage. Had a run the other day where the only reason I was there was because I had Firemind Host Hat, but... Just characters that have that base chance, I think, to, basically guarantee that they should get stronger, you know? I don't know, how about you?
Right, who's next? You're nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. It's that 6. Interesting. Personal growth makes the keeper always. Yeah, actually, I really think that the Tainted Keeper's a lot of fun. Yeah, Lilith's interesting. Tainted Lilith was like different. Like definitely seemed pretty strong, but definitely different. And then regular Lilith, just having something like an Incubus is really, really nice. Being able to double them whenever you need them. I remember when she first came out, and she was just stupidly broken in greed mode because she Box of Friends was like a 2 room recharge, and that's the most broken thing. It's so funny. Oh, Oh, I got something. Oops. I did think that they, I don't know about you, but I thought the changes they made towards Keeper with Devil Deals as well was just insane. I know regular Keeper got buffed as well. Got like 3 going nights and everything, but OPT, yeah. Tainted Judas is pretty nuts. Oh yeah, with the infinite health. Definitely made it easier to cheese some of the achievements on that character early on. It's weird, just because like certain characters I feel like definitely, like Tainted Jacob's a great example. Like on release with Repentance, Tainted Jacob was the worst thing ever, and I genuinely think that making him invincible made things a whole lot easier. But yeah, like Tainted Judas was weakened. I remember too, like, I was really glad they reverted at least some of the chances on just not getting soul hearts. It felt terrible getting like Dark Bum and then having him never pay out with soul hearts. Attack deals more damage and knocks us away. This is a good investment for future runs, and I don't think I'm going to be able to complete a Megaera run until I am using the bow, unfortunately. I can't imagine that I could beat her with a melee weapon. Not at my current skill level. Oh, is that what killed me last time? That's neat. Little interactions like that I think are sick. So this by there, oops. I actually found out like yesterday that the vampire event you didn't have to give up max health if you had the blood vial, which I just never knew, which is kind of surprising, I guess, given that blood vial is such a common relic. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even know those could crush enemies. Yeah, Candid losses. It's cool to be OP, but it just takes like one spike rock when you're just sprinting back through, even if you know where it is, to just ruin everything. Like, I remember the reason I was able to get Tainted Lost to the Beast done the first time on hard mode was because I literally had a run where I started out with Quad Shot, or Honda J, yeah. I started out with Quad Shot and Neptunus, which was like kind of a weird combo, but that was the only reason I was able to beat the Beast the first time. Yeah, it's definitely interesting though.
You're out well past your curfew, boy.
I have 38 health, dude. Don't toss something for it. I'm so gonna die. Oh, survive. You know you're gonna have a great time when that's the objective. I want to charge up and use my like little sleeping attack to help clear things out. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do that though without, yeah, taking too much damage. Our dash to leave a little Blade Rift though, I think will be helpful. Oh boy. Bumped up. I have no idea if you can zoom out. You can check the settings. I haven't really messed around with controls at all. Oh, you know what, on the stream? I think, let me check. Oh, you know what, I think you're right. Sorry about that. Me. What's wrong? That should help a little bit. There's a little bit of a black bar at the end. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought it was sometimes my OBS is a little weird. I thought it should auto format to that, but it looks like it didn't. Yeah, to let me know if that looks a little better. Definitely still new to streaming. I really just wanted to do something different, honestly, with college and everything, so... I've been enjoying it, though. I think it's fun. Oh my gosh. You are correct. You are definitely... You're not wrong. Yeah, definitely, like, learning to use OBS was, like... I thought it would be definitely a bit more complicated, in all honesty. But every now and then I have some weird stuff, like, with formatting on it, and then... trying to figure out... kind of... which... because you have, like, game capture, you have window capture, monitor capture... and sometimes different things just work way better. Like, for Isaac, I know if I use a specific one... I think it was the game capture specifically, it would, like... I don't know what it is, but... No, you do have a good point. I keep forgetting to use my right click. I don't know without upgrading if it's really worth... Oh my gosh. Oh, is it one of those, huh? Oh, it's... Oh, I haven't seen one of these yet. We unlocked it after, like, the second run and then didn't see one. I thought, when he said Infernal Trove, I was thinking he was talking about the little thing that just spawns skulls infinitely. Oh my gosh. I think it also said you get more rewards based on killing it fast. That was definitely not fast, and I almost died.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
That's definitely what concerns me. I feel like the Greek gods, like, no matter what the depiction, never all get along. In this game, everyone seems to get along except for Hades. See, ordinarily I've just been going for the the rare ones. My problem is I don't have the health that I'm sure resisting damage is going to be that helpful. Grab it just because if I can get some way to get health back this run, it'd be helpful. Oh, we have to fight for it? Oh, I'm so gonna die. Oh gosh. I have multiple. Okay. Wonder if the cost goes down based on how fast you do it. Interesting. Let's... So max health could be good, but I think this is the shop icon, no? Yeah, perfect. Let's, Can we afford all of it? Yeah, we can. Sick.
You found me, little nephew, strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win
Okay.
my blessing.
It's like the one dude that we're actually nice to. And they're all insulting him. Let's see. Besides Roblox, what have games that change? Card games, party games? No, I like them. Growing up, I used to play a lot of, like, I'm trying to think, like, Rook, with my family as far as, like, card games go, but honestly, I really enjoy just playing just about every, type of game. I don't have a huge preference. Party games are fun with a group. I've got a group of friends that have definitely played, like, Pummel Party in the past. We've only done it, like, once or twice because most of us didn't keep the Nintendo subscription, but, like, Mario Party as well. Classic party games. I really like playing, like, RPGs, Souls-like games, though, for sure. I think of, like, the From Software Souls games, the ones I enjoyed the most were DS3 and Bloodborne. But, I mean, at the end of the day, I'll play just about anything. MOBAs are fun. It just kind of depends. Lately, I've strayed away from a bit from multiplayer games. Like, I used to play a lot of Overwatch. a lot of League and stuff like that, but I just got tired of some of the toxicity, so most of the times I only play those games with my friends nowadays, but I don't know.
That's a relief.
What kind of card games do you like, though? Always on the lookout for new games. I feel like I always find games like a year or two after they've been like super big, and I'm like, well, still gonna play them, but I always do wonder. You are right, yeah. No, I think as like, and I've told my friends about this before because they've been like playing even like the past couple weeks, and I uninstalled it like 6 or 7 months ago and told them I just don't want to get sucked back into it. But I think as like a concept, it's such a cool game. It's just playing it. It gets rough. I'm the type of person that just pretty much almost never types, but it's just. But as a game itself, though, I think it is actually really cool for sure. Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic. I've never tried Tabletop Simulator, but I've seen content on it. Definitely looks fun. I used to be a big MTG player, but that was when I had like a group of friends at school and college and stuff to play it with. I know there's like online ways to play it, but yeah, I get you. I was a big mid-top player. I'm trying to think. Like I didn't enjoy jungle personally, and then I was like decent in my group as ADC, but I didn't enjoy playing the role because I was always the type of player that like I didn't feel like I smashed lane. You know, you get those friends that like, or just those randoms that just utterly annihilate their lane, and I was usually just the player that was like I'd out roam a little bit, I'd be up a little bit of CS, maybe a kill or two, but it wasn't like anything that would like completely blow the game open. Kind of like that. I didn't play ranked in League personally because I knew I'd get just super tilted. But because like the last games that I played a lot of ranked on were Overwatch and R6, and I was high gold, low plat in R6 over a few seasons. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. So by no means would I say I was like a great player at League, but I was like high gold, low plat in Siege when I played, which was a long time ago. And same thing with Overwatch. I was usually either mid to high plat to low diamond. So not like the crazy best. I enjoyed playing the games, but it just hit a point to me where like, especially ranked, you know, people get mad enough in like normal game modes that playing ranked and just kind of, which I always felt, you know, it shows that people are passionate about the game, which is cool. But I just knew from the moment I started playing League, because that was after I'd kind of burned out on ranked with those games. I was like, if I play ranked in this game, I'm going to burn out on this game so fast. And I did after a while, but I played it for a good few years, you know? So, but yeah, gosh, it's been a long time since I played ranked in, like, any mode. I played R6, I think the last season I played a lot was, like, when Zofia came out. And I think there's probably been, like, that was, like, a couple years ago. And then the last time I played, I just played on NA. Definitely, like, I know League especially gets the memes on, like, the NA servers, but yeah, no, I was just always an NA player. I don't know about, like, Overwatch or R6, but it's generally, like, if different servers are considered, you know, more or less competitive than those aside from League. But yeah, I really enjoyed them, but I don't know, nowadays I play certain FPSs, but I'm, like, notoriously terrible at certain games. I felt like R6 and Overwatch were both definitely different, because, like, I was a tank player in Overwatch, and I feel like more than anything that's about positioning. And then, and that's how I climbed with that. And then in R6, I felt like a big part of it was just droning, knowing how to pre-fire, stuff like that. Whereas just raw gunfight games. Yeah, no, that's the meme. I mean, honestly, like, I never minded that mentality, but maybe that's because I was never like a I'm gonna be the very best, you know, in the server type of person. But definitely hear that a lot.
Hey, Carol. If
Oh, we can give the thing to him.
horrible awaiting me beyond that
I
door.
don't know, where are you from? You from NA or you play from a different area?
Great.
If you don't mind me asking. You? Nice.
Hey there, Meg.
How's it out there?
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider.
Oh, this is the
whatever it
Megaera
is that
fight
you're
again.
attempting here.
UW? Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely about to die again.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us.
Why does he keep antagonizing her? She annihilated us last time. Oh gosh. Oh, is it generally considered worse? Yeah, I've heard that, like, Oh my gosh. Where's that my health? I've heard that definitely different areas of EU it is kind of drastically different. I've definitely also heard though that oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I have the revive still though. I've heard that one thing that's definitely nice about like EU or just about any other server though is like for example, I don't have the best internet, but I usually play on somewhere between like 40 to 60, oh my gosh, 40 to 60 ping. I've just always wondered how reliable it is in other areas because oh, there's Death Fight. Definitely playing on lower ping always feels great, no matter what the game. Oh my gosh. Dude, I played both servers and a lot of. Oh. Yeah, that's always rough. I don't know, that's one thing that, like, I definitely understand why that affects a lot of people. It's not that it doesn't bother me with stuff like that, it's just that, like, I grew up as, like a Korean, like, / Asian minority, in, like, a super small rural town. So it's one of those, like, as sad as this is to say, oh, there we go. I grew up around so much of that stuff, but yeah, I've used to media. Yeah, I'm sure it's one of those types of things that the people who are like at the highest level notice it more than someone at like a more casual player like me, but
Damn you, Meg.
I feel like probably the worst thing is definitely gotta be going from like a really good ping to terrible ping.
Megaera the Fury got you again. She is unstoppable.
Yeah, stuff like that's definitely not okay, and I don't know how like
On the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't
good different companies are better about like insta banning stuff like that. I know like Siege has, if you say certain words, it's like an insta ban. But I don't know if
I got you this.
I don't know. I mean,
Whoa, you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
okay, it did give me something. Should probably. I really don't want to give one to Hades, so he's been kind of a douche. Oh, did my game just crash? Oh no, it just tapped me out. They would ban every toxic player legally. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, I don't know, like I said, like I like to think that in some way that just means that they're passionate about the game, which is good. It means that they have a dedicated player base, but I don't know, man. Like I remember, I've talked to some friends about this story, but I used to play games with I had a coworker that randomly introduced me to like another Discord server, and I'd play games with like it was like she was like the sweetest girl that just had like very few people to play games with because her online boyfriend, right, would just play like we'd play ARAMs and stuff. But I remember like this guy would literally start screaming like 5 to 10 minutes into every single game, and I literally had to hit a point where I was like, I can't play games with this group if if we're playing games with him. Like it's hard. It's definitely difficult because everyone wants to win. That makes sense. It's part of playing the game, but the League player base is definitely a little bit notorious.
I suppose.
Oh, Nyx is back.
You requisition that useless bit of parchment.
Let's see what he has to say.
Blood and darkness, but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
He's literally sat at the desk and
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
personally I find it pretty funny if someone is raging. Yeah, it's fair enough.
You even know honest work.
I have a couple of friends that definitely I'm always like sitting in VC like it's my job. Yeah, fair enough, dude, honestly, like no, I definitely get that. I have a friend that definitely in Discord I'll like even when I'm just sitting there, I'm like, you should stop antagonizing him. Anything's the funniest thing, but no, I get you.
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
This is kind of explaining what I was wondering.
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family, and they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to...
I won't.
Yeah, pride is what drags a lot of people down.
Hey, that must be the fated list.
Ooh, that's new.
That definitely came to pass. My extended family seems an interesting
Oh.
lot.
Because I have quests. Is there no escape? I'd imagine that's probably from beating the first boss. I have no idea. That time I got to like half. So the rod definitely helped. No. So meet everyone from the underworld. Okay, looks like try everything from that. So there are 6 weapons, it looks like. Unless new quests are gonna get added. Going back to tabletops. Yeah, I'll have to see. I got a pretty solid group of friends that like might have to try it out. It just depends. What are good card games? Yeah, no, it's always good. Like I was saying, like I always feel like I discover good games years after they've been like either a hit or at least after they released. So finding different ways that kind of get you into those types of things are really cool. But yeah, I'll have to see. I know we've all been talking about picking up like Gmod, which we're way behind on that train, but stuff like that. That sounded interesting. It is definitely just mind-blowing though whenever you find something new. Like I remember I had no idea about the... I'm gonna go back to the bow.
Another weapon.
Oh, a new weapon did unlock. Okay. Like I went to I still keep meaning to go back and play the original Xenoblade. Because I know 3's coming out in a bit, but like I had no idea that series was a thing until Xenoblade 2 had been out for a while, and I really loved it. It was super cool. Oh, we haven't met Hermes yet. Try Gmod, personally much a fan of it. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely seen a lot of content about it, but I don't know if like super like what is exactly like playing it. It definitely seems like another one that I think I'd have to have a group together. I don't know if I'd play those types of games by myself. It's like the same thing like I had a bunch of friends who played WoW for a really long time. Some interested? Yeah, sure. I mean, I can take a look into them. I don't know if it's the type of thing I'd just stream. Especially if I'm by myself, but I could definitely look into them. Yeah, I mostly just stream like I think I've streamed like Slay. I don't even think I've done an Isaac stream yet, but I've done like Slay the Spire, Hades now. I've done some Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact, I really love that game. I know it's like been a little bit overblown, but I think it's pretty fun. You just have to be careful not to get sucked into like the gacha mechanics as you do, but the problem with that game is I feel like unless like an Archon quest or something releases, it's really hard to find something like interesting outside of an event to do stuff on. To cast it. Interesting. Whenever you have a chance to dodge automatically. All foes do drop that after a certain amount of time. Okay. I'm gonna try this though. Potentially. If that's just a 10% chance to negate damage, that could be really good. Never had that. Honestly, that's a good mindset to have. I definitely, especially as a college student, should not be, who's currently unemployed, will be in a position where I'm like, I know I shouldn't spend money on this game. And then I'll somehow manage to convince myself to, and it's not usually the best way. I don't think there's anything wrong with spending money on things that you're passionate about, but I definitely think you should always make sure that it's like, if you're going to, it's disposable income, you know? And that's where I think I'm usually pretty good about, like, I set myself, like, I can spend this much if I want to, but then I usually actually just end up spending that much. So, not the best, but oh my gosh. So right now I'm turning 24. I I kind of had a hard time right out of high school. I took a semester for vocal music, and I was super in love with the program. But then I realized like how expensive university was, and I remember even just talking to like a couple of my professors, and I was like, if I don't have the fallback of being a teacher, which I personally just don't have the patience to be a teacher, um, you know what options realistically do I have? Because I really sat down and realized like, and I went to like it was a music school, so it was not the cheapest in the world, but it was definitely not like higher percentile for like cost in the U.S. And it was still like with scholarships covering half of it because I had pretty good grades. It was still like 6K a semester, and I was just like, I don't know if I can't guarantee that I have a job out of this with a vocal music degree, which would have been difficult. So I took a few years off, and then this past year I've been getting back into another program. University, yeah, that's fair enough, dude. Honestly, that's one thing. Like I have a strange family. I have 5 siblings actually, but 4 of us are actually adopted. So we have a lot of like I have a lot of like siblings from various different places in the world. But I've always heard that like there's that give and take. I don't know how true it is, but I know like my mom, her family, my grandma lived in Canada as a kid, and then my great grandma actually lived in Canada up until she passed. And like I've heard, university's free in Canada as well, or at least way cheaper. But at the same time, there's like I've been told like income tax is way higher out there. I have no idea how it works, but honestly, I wouldn't mind living in another country. Semester of Unity cost that costs electric books. Oh, that's good. As long as it's affordable. I understand that like to an extent. I've heard like the argument people always give out here. It's like the same thing as like if insurance was free, then there would be no reason for competitors to, try to be the best. Which I don't know if I ever truly understood that mentality, but I get that that's kind of straight into that. But at the same time, if you make it just to the point that people go straight into depth for the rest of their lives, it's really hard to. And it is crazy, like. Because my school, I think, was like somewhere around the 30th. Oh, I thought I was not in range of that. I think my university was, oh my gosh, somewhere between like the 30th and 40th percentile in cost. But like the other school, I got accepted like an engineering school, and it was literally like 20K, I think, a semester. I don't know like conversion to different types of currencies, but it was pretty insane.
Feet there, Zagreus. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in.
I think we started with the Hermes part, didn't we? I don't know. I think little just interaction like this though definitely are really cool. That's about it. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know how like different living expenses and stuff like that out there are too, but it's just hard because you always get that you always hear growing up like you need to have college to get a great job. And honestly, personally, I'm not looking to be like super rich or anything like that. I just kind of want to be able to take care of myself. But yeah, it's just insane. There comes a point where it's hard because there's never any guarantee. Even with the most like, even if you pick a degree with like a high job density, that you're likely to find a job, there's no guarantee. And so you could very much end up just out of college with an insane amount of debt and no way to take care of it. It's scary. Like I don't know. It just depends. And it's just weird because like my dad works out at like an oil refiner actually, or like a natural gas plant, it's something like that, and he makes more than like my sister does. And my sister went to school for nursing, and like it was literally like no student death versus student debt, and just insane. Like it's pretty terrifying though, just trying to commit to something like that, because I don't know about you, but I have a hard time committing to like what I'm gonna do like the next few days. So committing to something for like 4 years that you're gonna have that much debt that you really just can't get out of is terrifying. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm Korean, but I was adopted when I was 7 months old, so I really don't know what it's like in other countries. But, you know, I'm sure, like, there's pros and cons to everywhere, obviously, but stuff like that is really, really terrifying. And then COVID hit and everything, and that's kind of like, I've kind of just bounced from like part-time work to part-time work since COVID hit. I had a pretty consistent job. It wasn't like anything super great, but it was like a backroom position in a retail store that I actually didn't mind. Um, but COVID hit, I ended up getting laid off, and then I've just kind of done random jobs, odds and ends. But like, thankfully, with college and everything like that, I'm still living at home, so I only pay for like a fraction of my living expenses. But I can't imagine how it would have been to like people who do like full-time work, take care of themselves, and do college. It's just, it's insane. Like, people will work like 60-hour weeks and still barely make enough to support themselves. But I don't know. My thought's just always been like, we have the resources in the world to take care of everyone, but just not always how it goes.
The hunt is on.
Do I have enough money to... I don't have enough money to make a shop worth it.
Out of my way.
This guy's stuck. I think he's stuck on that stone there. I'll take it. Yeah, I have considered like, oh my gosh. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but that's great. I will take it. Yeah, it's hard. I don't know. It's one of those things that like we always grew up getting told that like the US, like their whole deal is like they have a president, they're a democratic republic because a true democracy doesn't work. Because it's one of those things that like in theory everyone having an equal say, stuff like that is
You can't stop.
really nice. But it's hard to make things like that actually come to a reality. Which has definitely always been a little sad. Oh, there's a shotgun.
Let's see what's in here.
But yeah, I don't know. Stuff like that is just, even if it's only a nice thought. You know, it's a nice thought. Speed. So that's what, like 7.5 true economic and political. Yeah, it's just not how it works, unfortunately. Let's try this. Try the move speed, maybe. Yeah, no, making everything work is just... It's difficult. I think all we can really do as people is just kind of do our best. And things do have a... I tell my friends this all the time, like... And I have to tell myself it a lot, but things do genuinely have a way of working themselves out, and you just gotta not give up. Yeah, exactly, like... End of the day, like...
Look what I found.
It's difficult too, because it's like... You always hear the argument, like, if everyone... Yeah. Ambition. I mean, like, it's one of those things too. Like, I don't think ambition in and of itself to make things better for yourself is a bad thing. But then there's always people who take it to the extreme. So. Yeah.
Tombstone. Just great.
Tombstone, huh? Oh my gosh, what is this? So I can destroy these, but I feel like this is probably one of those instances where if I try to destroy every single one, I'm just going to end up only hitting them. This is definitely not ideal. Oh my gosh. That's alright. Oh gosh. The dodge is coming to play. I think my dodge chance is only like a 10% here. Pretty sure I've only picked up the one chance, unless you have a base dodge chance. Uh-oh. Nice.
One less giant evil crystal then.
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
That's his right click dash. The last dash ability actually wasn't bad, the one that left little spinning blade. Attack image chain lightning. Let's try this.
The Thunder God's might.
What is this? Never seen this symbol before.
Your Highness.
Oh. Is that dude that permanently tries to push a stone uphill?
Hey, Princess. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was
Sisyphus.
just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
How much health do we have? We have most of our health, but I don't know how close we are to fighting Megaera. Yeah, see the permanent. I mean, we'll get these as we play. Let's maybe grab some coins, see if we can't get
Certainly, Highness.
another shop.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, back on that subject, I think I've heard that, like, in America, it's like the top 1% have, like, it's like in terms of, I don't remember the actual, percentage, but it was like the top few percent have, like, an insane amount of the, world's proportionate wealth, or at least the country's proportionate wealth. Which is one of those, like, it's part of the idea, and, like, the whole American dream everyone tries to, talk about, you know? Like, you can work your way up there, but it's different, too, because it's not like everyone starts at the same starting point as well. Like, I definitely, genuinely do feel like I've been very, very blessed. I have a family that still kind of looks after me, you know, with college and everything, and could be very, very much more difficult, but I don't know. Oh my gosh. No, you are right. Definitely one of those things that, like, you grow up and you realize, like, huh, all you can really do is make the best of what you can. And again, I really do believe that things have a way of working themselves out. As long as you don't give up. Oh my gosh.
The power of the gods.
Yeah. Special. I'm still trying to figure out if it's like after a certain number of rooms we fight the quote-unquote boss. Which right now... I really like this Q though. The spear ones wasn't bad because you could kind of line it up and it would return to you anytime you do anything, but I still keep forgetting about my right click. Oop. I don't know why, it just keeps slipping my mind and like, I haven't used this in a few rooms.
Thought I won't miss a couple coins.
Do we have a couple? I'm genuinely am surprised too with how many rooms you don't have multiple options to go to, but shop is a good opportunity here. We're only missing 4 health. Let's grab a die in. Well, on one hand, this one's more expensive, which would make me think maybe... But on the other hand, this one's, you know... Oh, that's not what I meant to buy. I mean, it's glowing, so...
What's with that Chiron man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Jeez. Looks hangover. 4 seconds, victim keeps taking damage. So taking damage based off attack. Gain max life when we gain nectar. Using a fountain. I don't know how many fountains we've really been seeing. I don't know how long runs go either. Because I haven't beaten him in Megaera yet. Let's try this. Slow to taking damage surely can't hurt.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we?
Oh, I have 4 of these. Yeah, I'll give him one.
Chiron, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
Interesting. I do really like the design, though.
In return, it was a gift.
Definitely unique, but I think the design of so many of these characters is really cool. Did we get something?
I don't know what to say, mate.
I have no idea what the keepsakes are for, but I should probably try and give at least one to everyone, you know? This.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
I bet you can.
We meet again.
Oh. Okay, so maybe the blood is the,
There you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
We go from him being like super nice to the shopkeep and then immediately back to being passive aggressive. Oh gosh. We're definitely doing, I would say, better damage with our current build. My worry is, yeah, once the enemies start coming again. Oh. That only did 3 damage, we're good. Oh my gosh, that was just me being dumb. Yeah, ticking poison lets me at least, even if I don't get a full charge shut off, do a little bit of damage. Okay. I'm not sure if those just infinitely spawn or if I can actually kind of keep a handle on them. Oh. Oh my gosh, that attack is actually terrifying. I think the dodge chances also saved me quite a bit of health. Oh, dodge in time. Ow. I'm really terrified of her having like a second phase.
Me for mercy, fool. Darkness.
Oh my gosh, what is that? Can I deflect it? Actually couldn't tell if that did there.
Stand still for me.
Oh, I did dodge. Oh no. Okay, listen, listen, listen. Nice, okay, I'll take it. Oh, did we actually just straight up murder her? Oh, jeez. I mean, we revived multiple times. I'm sure she's fine.
The ancient blood. Achilles might
What is
know what to do
that?
with this.
Titan blood. Battled out of Tartarus with the heart-seeking bow. Wonder if there's a different one for doing with every weapon. I genuinely think, now that I'm kind of starting to get a handle on what she's doing, maybe I could do it with a different weapon, but I think it'd still be difficult for me. A little bit less opening.
How did you?
What? This, can I use any of these locked? Oh, sick.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please.
Fair enough.
Don't think I've gone this far.
I definitely have not. Interesting. So it is like a story-driven, like, now we're an entirely different form. Achievement unlocked, escape Tartarus. I wonder if there's a way to go back and try older fights or something like that. Is interesting. Or if it just resets you, that'd be disappointing. Oh.
Burn flingers.
Where did he go? I wonder if I can dash across that. I'm not sure it would be. Oops. I have terrible depth perception. I genuinely was like, ah, that's not gonna hit me. And then it did.
How many now?
There we go.
Please.
Interesting. I don't know if I. How many keys do we have? It doesn't actually look like we picked up any right now. So oh my gosh. I didn't, oops.
Bloodless.
What else is... Oh, I did. I think there's something else up here. Ooh. I kind of thought that was going to hit me. Interesting.
Almost there.
My Q's actually feels like it's starting to fall off, and I feel like I invested a decent amount into it. Oh, we gotta take care of this. I don't want to lose too much health for it, but... Oh! Pretty sure that thing does just spit things out infinitely, so... Oh my gosh. feel like my go-to strategy, if nothing works in the game, is just run in a circle. There we go. Nice. We're up to 100. You have 198, so we could probably buy a perk, but surely can't hurt. That first time I tried one of these, I thought it was like I didn't realize that it even said earn based on how fast you did it, so I thought it was going to cost money to open the trouble up, but to be fair, we did fight for it. What? This is one thing I think maybe a melee weapon would be better at. But the Q is still very nice. Oh. There we go. 39? Yeah. If the maximum possible earn was 100, definitely not the best. What is that? We have an option between a shop, pomegranate for an upgrade, or the hammer. I kind of want to go to the shop. I still have my revive, but I should have enough to probably buy like a perk and some food, unless the prices go up as we go down. Let's see. What is that? I gotta know. Oh, okay. To deal critical damage to a foe if the foe near it is marked. It's a higher chance of taking critical. I have no idea what my crit chance is. I think I have like a 20. It's either 20 or 40 on my Q, I want to say, because I know it's at least 20. Let's see, cast. I keep forgetting to use my cast. And then just general 2 points. We'll try this. Hope that as we go we get more chances to do some crit damage. And an Aphrodite perk. It's interesting how, like, I mean, it makes sense how every god's perks are definitely themed a bit. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's... Oh, it's a Gorgon, I didn't realize. Okay. Oh gosh. That little green symbol must have been the mark. Dude, homing shots. One thing that was crazy though is how much homing was buffed for both yourself and enemies in Isaac. It used to be helpful, and now in Repentance it's actually like the most insane thing, I swear. Oh. I'm really glad we have this poison effect now. Get a few shots in and then keep running. It's like halfway dead. Oh, so are we though. I didn't even realize till just now we could kill the pillar, but a little more concerned. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. A little more concerned about the giant Gorgon head firing at me. Just a thought. Okay, there we go. We got the poison. Oh, crud. Oh, this thing's gonna take forever to kill, isn't it? Uh-oh. I wonder if it still takes the poison taking damage when it's in the air. I actually can't tell. Come on. Oh yeah, it looks like it is. I'd like to upgrade that poison damage, so I think that is actually my most reliable source. Oh, I missed DPS right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. Nice.
Until next time, gigantic Gorgonhead.
You've had a brush with Megaera the Fury, haven't you?
Hmm.
Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Still don't know why. Your cast is a wide short range blast that looks weak. Again, I keep forgetting to use it. What's this? Any heart chamber. Any increase to your life total. Just increase by another 36%. Honestly, I've been going for like the rarest one here. I think I might actually in this case go for both of these are defensive. Let's go for the maybe max life.
Fabulous.
Fabulous.
Bone rakers.
I wonder if a lot of these like little things that are saying lock, those must be the things that you unlock through like renovation. Definitely pretty hard. Honestly, I'm pretty satisfied with this run though. I was just hoping to beat the first boss for the first time. Ow. I wonder what the boss of this floor is though. Is it just gonna all be Furies or is it gonna be something else? Oh. Oh, did he stop? I was hoping he'd stay in range for that. Please stop spawning more stuff. No. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so gonna die. I think I die in one more hit. We got away with it. What options do we have? Purple gem or another key. Guess we might as well try and go for the permanent. I guess the key's quote unquote. Oh. That scared me a little bit, not gonna lie.
Gorgons.
Oh, at least these ones don't have nearly as much health as the mini boss did. Where did? Huh? Jump to the oh. Oh, I didn't even know that was a platform over there. Jeez. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm way more scared of the Gorgon heads than I am like anything else, honestly. Just because of that tracking. Oh! Come on. I think it's one more. Oh my gosh, it's spawning more of these. Oh. Oh, sick. We still had the revive. Completely forgot about that. Nice. The other bomb checker, did it die? I don't recall killing it, but oh, apparently it died. Sick.
Mine.
What options do we have? Zoos or shop? I don't think we have enough money. I mean, we could heal, which would be very, very helpful, but I think we'll go zoos here. Interesting. What is this? Oh, is it just waiting there? Sick.
Now, Zacharias, once you arrive, we'll have to find for you a suitable mate, won't we? Fine young man such as yourself.
Yes.
Normally, there's much to choose from around here, with some exceptions, of course, such as my cunning daughter, Artemis, willfully uninclined to take a mate at all.
Okay then, Zeus. That's a very, like...
In spite of all these perfect, chiseled prospects everywhere about yearning to marry or embarrass me, for some reason I prefer to spend my time mostly alone or with my nymph friends in the woods.
Hey, relationships are hard, honestly. That's pretty good mood, honestly. Duo. What does a duo mean? Collectible strikes. I keep not using it. With every 1 second. Oh, so if I don't pick it up, I think it does like lightning. That's interesting. Regardless, I keep forgetting to use it, so your cast decision. Let's just do the because that'll affect my dash, right? Maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Diamond. Is that gonna be another fight? I don't know if like because the blood I thought was gonna be the boss every time, and then that was like the thing we picked up. Oh. No, that's not intimidating at all. Maybe we should have gone to the shop just to get some healing. Not sure the double lightning is gonna be worth potentially of spending just a little bit of money on. Oh my gosh. Has a ground pound attack, a little tracking. At least it doesn't jump around as much as Megaera did. Yet. Little bite attack. Oh gosh. I mean, that's absolutely the attack I'm the most scared of taking damage from. I have like a poison count up there. Is that the max? Oh no, it went up to 3 there. Oh, really? Oh no. Ideally, I'd like to at least clear one of these out. Make myself a little corner of safety. There we go. Oh, is it? I think it's invulnerable until I kill the other ones, maybe. Is it? Oh yeah, it definitely is. Hopefully it doesn't do this multiple times. Once is definitely manageable, but if it does that like 3 or 4 times, could be kind of bad. Oh. I want to keep track though. Come on. Did it die? Okay, here. I should be using that right quick. I keep... Oh, those are way faster. Oh, I didn't dodge in time. Wonder if its other attacks get empowered. That seemed to be about the same area as it was before. Definitely another boss that, like, if I was a melee build, this would be so much harder. Because I have no idea what it's doing. Oh my god, gosh, it summons so many more. For clearing these out, though, I do think maybe a melee... Oh, I'm so gonna die. I think maybe a melee build for these heads in particular would be nice. But, oh my gosh. Oh, I stepped into the lava. Let's try and clear out a little corner for ourselves. Oh gosh. Up! Oh, dang it. Not the worst, but not the best.
I'll get that Hydra.
That boss genuinely to me seemed a little bit more manageable for the first try than Megaera was, but maybe that's just me. Wasn't like hopping around as much, but I definitely think the bow is going to struggle a bit more taking care of the heads.
Owie,
Everything
looks
else.
like the bone hydra of Asphodel just stomped you that time, huh?
Hmm.
I hear each of its heads has its own nasty tricks. That must be tough.
It was unpleasant, yes.
Can't imagine. Can I not give Nick something here?
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence.
Maybe they don't have ulterior motives, I don't know. Just knowing this mythology, though, I feel like there always is.
Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nyx,
It's kind of sassy. See, too mad. I was gonna give you one of these little ambrosia things and everything, but you're pouting. Give one to Achilles.
Achilles, look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me. You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Nice.
Thanks so
Myrmidon
much, sir.
Gracer. Still have no idea if the keepsakes do anything. I don't even know how you check the keepsakes. These aren't it, right? Okay. Wonder if they're just collectibles.
There, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
Interesting.
I'm grateful.
Oh. See if we're told. So there's a note. There's still a few we haven't met then. Oh, okay. So I can't get more of the dog. Nice. Right, having more conversations with this Achilles. Accepting boons. Okay, so you get. What if that last one's Apollo? Because it's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 80s, that's 10 of the gods. We're missing Hephaestus. Apollo. I would have to assume it's probably Apollo. Who's the last one at the. Huh, I don't know. Tartarus is. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you'd get some just for entering the house. Sniper with a Stygian blade. That's cool. Oh, like this is definitely always interesting. Chthonic. Apparently we count as one of them. Okay. Take one look at him and think any questions of parentage are soon resolved. Am I dumb? Am I an idiot? I still can't tell who his mother is. Maybe it's his eyes. He has a red eye and a green eye, but Nyx doesn't have green eyes. I thought my first guess was maybe Persephone, but we haven't even seen her, so. He's still mad. Where'd Cerberus go?
Cerberus must be asleep somewhere.
Oh. Let's see, switch keepsakes between underworld. Oh, we can equip the... Maybe that's in my room. I have no idea where that's from. Probably won't go for it. Get rid of her. I wonder if those actually do anything, or... Contains faint traces of the past. Let's try that. That sounds kind of interesting.
Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
Something here. Oh.
That was open.
I was just gonna be filled with the people that we... Well, I guess the Hydra probably can't fit in here. She's still mad at me.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Okay. Anyway, everyone, I mean, I guess it is the underworld, but everyone down here is just a bright ball of happiness, aren't they?
I want to go lie down.
Oh, we actually can now. Sick. I was wondering.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
Is that really such a good idea?
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
I didn't know they could actually hear the narrator. That's kind of funny.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work.
They have tried to reach out.
Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored.
Again, I know they...
No trace of
I don't know
any
if that's canon to this world, but... They stuck him with the underworld. I wouldn't be super happy either.
But then,
Just realized that desk is like taller than him too.
written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer
Oh.
tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld.
Okay, so Persephone was his mother.
absorb the contents of this
That's good to know.
letter
I'd wondered, but I don't know.
in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother?
Oh, he was told that Nyx was the...
But Father always said that Nyx was...
I mean, that's gotta be shaking, but I don't know if I'd be too angry with Nyx. She's actually been kind to you.
Thus did the prince discover
Well, that's not gonna. Don't go busting into Hades' room and running about it. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all
Oh
the
no.
underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
He is definitely not happy about it.
You... why?
She's been genuinely kind to you. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's a different opinion for me because I was adopted, but.
All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know.
Why is she awake if Hypnosa put everyone else to sleep?
Half the truth. I can explain the rest, so please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Were we intending to go find her in particular?
How about we put this there?
It's gotta be shaken.
As many chances as it takes.
So we've done 6 attempts so far, 746. That is going to rack up very, very quickly.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
Yeah. One additional dash in the quick success. Yeah, sure. Oh, Max is out there.
All set.
We need one more key to unlock a new talent. Can we do it again?
Even time,
Nope.
thanks.
Right. Actually, I guess we should probably save some of those little. We only have 2 of the ambrosia, but I kind of want to see. Oh, he's still mad. Oh, Cerberus isn't here. Maybe we have to do another run. Having 2 dashes is definitely going to be helpful, though.
Please form a line.
Interesting. Checked it. Ooh.
Got something new to try.
Oh, so we couldn't equip it until now. Interesting. Items from the Well of Charon have durations increased by okay, so 4 encounters. Receive 100 to spend as you please every account. Ooh, I kind of like that. At 25, so extra life total. Less damage from the front, more from the back. That's got to be the one Achilles gave us. I don't remember who gave us what, but that would make sense thematically. Oh, it tells us. Oh, jeez. I always miss very, very obvious stuff like that. Interesting. So there's way more NPCs than I thought. I kind of want the extra gold. Just because that's 2/3 of what it is usually for like 150 for a lot of those free perks. I care on, but usually I think we also tend to have enough by the time we get there. So you know what, let's just take the extra health. Because I'd like to start working on practicing one of the melee weapons. It's probably not going to go well. Especially if we have to fight Megaera again, but I think that for the second boss that might actually make things easier. That's for what melee weapon? I wasn't a huge fan of the spear actually. Oh, you get extra... I wonder if it just cycles to different weapons. We'll try it. I am ready to go die on the first floor game, though, if it makes us do it again. Wait. Oh, I have to hit E. Have I had to do that the entire time? Oh.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
It's just like... You're really good at inspiring the desire to stay here, aren't you? Ooh, Poseidon.
I have to tell you something, little Hades.
Don't call me Little Hades. I feel like it isn't like that.
One of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy, and you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's
Okay.
this?
An epic. Your call makes you surge into foes. While impervious for... Oh. Press F for an Olympian's aid if you have such a boon. Use 1 stock of your god gauge of all stocks.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and
Was that bar here? Should I not? I'm gonna
What is that portal thing there on the ground?
Well, that's neat. Oh. Looks like you can maybe descend to the next floor. Let's try it.
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here.
Interesting.
Ah, I don't see why not.
Does it take us just to the second floor or somewhere else?
Who or what is
What? Dark and lower types of tartars, freaking tartars, spoon. Huh. It goes back to everyone's theory of like there's something before this, but eventually.
This is not someone I recognize. So,
Interesting.
in the name of Hades,
But then, if something tartars came from something else, what did that come from? Who is this? I still have no idea who this is.
have we met?
Oh, it's literally chaos. Interesting. Interesting. Next four encounter dash has less range. Afterwards, you deal. So shorter dash. We do have 2 dashes now. You take extra damage. Afterwards, your dash strike deals more damage. I haven't really been using it with the spear, or honestly just about any character though. You cannot earn it. Oh, okay. So no gold for the next 4 encounters, but afterwards, everything else we gain for this run is more. Okay, and then we just go straight back to Tartarus. I definitely think with the spear, it's safest to just use the Q, but it takes a really long time to make that work. I really like this ability. Oh, that one is pretty strong. I just don't like having to stand still. We haven't been getting a whole lot of this, so let's try this. Try and get rid of those ASAP.
Just getting started, huh?
I think there's about 4 more rooms on this, yeah. I wonder if not being able to, if it's going to be like Slay the Spire, where it still offers you the chance to get this, and then it just doesn't give it to you, so let's go pomegranate it. That would make sense to me. Oh, I thought I was out of range. Ow. Signs. Oh, not gonna lie, already forgot I had that. And the bar is still empty, so I don't know how you get more. That would be really good for the respite.
Let's fight.
Oh gosh. The spear chuck is just long enough range so that I should be able to do that safely. If they spawn in close to me, I can definitely hit it, but
All set.
alright. Perfect. Route just in time for a gold win. The dash attack actually isn't bad, I just keep on not using it. If I could get an empowered Q though, I think that'd be pretty nice.
Nice.
Shopkeep. We have 116. I might buy a little, well, no, let's go Ares. I didn't realize there was another path. Interesting.
Hey, lads.
Oh. thought I wasn't made by that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to playing a melee build now. For every other weapon we have except for the one I was using is on melee. Don't throw it. Definitely took more damage there than I'd liked, but...
The blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gear shall see you further still.
Sure, I'll take it. Oh, they're all rare. So attack inflicts doom. So that's just free damage like the poison. That's not bad. Your cast, no. Your dash creates a blade. Ooh, I really like this one, genuinely. We'll do that, but that's pretty much just like the poison, I think, so that'll be good. If I can get it as well. Not that, well, to be fair, the lightning really wasn't doing that much damage. It was free damage, but... Gosh. I really like this character's, I mean, this weapon's dash attack, though. Oh, gosh. Well, we're limping a bit. Oh, was this... We're not entering the boss fight with like 31 HP, are we? Because we're definitely gonna die if we are. Oh no, we're good. It's this guy. I'm gonna give you one of these.
Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
He's a nice guy for
Thanks for that, sir.
Shatter Cycle for being literally doomed to eternally push this boulder up the hill.
Not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something I missed out on.
Just kind of insult to injury if it's stairs and not just a hill.
Well, something's just about always a miss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
That's, yeah. I definitely, as much as I'd like to get more resources, we are pretty hurt.
Easy does it.
Good HP, nice. Max HP here as well is good. Starting with the extra 75 health from Cerberus, though, is very, very nice for, oh.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
Not even your own kid? Or, I mean, what about... Can we just go over the fact that Persephone got out of here? I dashed right into that, oops. I really can't tell what's going on in this room. Not gonna lie. I don't actually know if there's... Oh, we do get gold, I guess, for killing things. My mic's actually slightly in the way, and my my model's in the way on the stream, but... I didn't realize I was getting... I wonder if that's been for every enemy? Even so, I'd rather not risk taking too much damage. That hurt.
That's all the time we have.
I think we took a little bit more damage than 25 we got here, but it's still max health, so... Let's grab some... Either one of these resources definitely will be helpful, so... Not like either one... Oops. Not like I'm sad to have either one, I just don't know which one's like more important to prioritize early. This game does seem like, though, I'm playing a little bit too recklessly. It's almost like Slay the Spire, I think, where to get a consistent strategy, it's probably better if you take a longer time to kill things in exchange for not taking damage, but that's... makes runs take forever, so... There's Amber and TARDIS. Oh, it's those guys. They almost look like a gluttony type thing, yeah. So our option is go for... I'm pretty sure this is the point where we either get the option to go for another boon and then fight Megaera or a shop. I kind of want to go to the shop because I think we have enough money to buy both a boon and some health. But I might be wrong. Oh yeah, no, we're good.
Just what I need.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Everyone hates Charon so much he's been helping us, people. Your dash deals damage you can deflect. Oh, but it replaces Blade Dash. For now, because we have so many empty slots, I'm not going to do that. Your cast. After you take damage, damage plus your... Let's do that.
Athena's power.
Let's heal up. Can I give... Oh, I can't. Have I already given him one?
Like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you'll fleece me with those prices.
Eventually I want to go through and just read all these. I wonder if that means there's just like 3 main ones and then there's extra dialogue or what, but... Interesting. Don't freeze not much for conversation. Interesting.
Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say.
Bring 1,000 coins and just leave.
I had to ask.
That would be hilarious if that was an option.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
Alright, let's see if we can't beat her with a melee weapon.
I'm back, Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
I don't know if that's really been an option. Don't dash at me. Oh gosh. Oh. She just take damage off those spikes as well? That's interesting. Oh. I really gotta forget to stop using my cast. Even if it's not the most powerful thing, the fact that I haven't been using my get at all, definitely not probably ideal. Yeah, dash attack on spear definitely seems to be the way to go. Ow. Ooh, ow. Oh, I don't want to be close to you when you do that. Definitely seems like taking care of the ads is practically a must, though. Ooh, I thought I dashed out. I think we're gonna be okay, but... Not if I do that. Oh, not if I do that. Oh, she hasn't really been doing this attack, actually. Oh, gosh. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, until it gave me that little flash for it, I forgot that was a thing. Nor do I know how I actually charged it up down here. But I'll take it. You know, we're limping away, but we're still alive. Anti-collected with Eternal Spear. I think I might, at the very least, I'm definitely gonna die on the second floor again. Might try the different weapons. Now I've beaten her with every weapon. At the very least. Oh, these are open now. Sell.
Can wash away my boons.
Oh, that's interesting. Who's paying 6 encounters to striking undamaged? Okay. How much money do I have? 69? Let's buy this and this. Have any interaction? Nope. Okay. Not sure I really have anything I want to sell, but like if I had a, you know, some kind of perk, how do I check it? I don't know what button is though. If I ended up with like a perk that I really don't want, but honestly, all of these I don't have a huge issue with. So, let's go on the second floor again. Yeah, what is that symbol?
Made it to Asphodel.
Yes, don't. Hmm. Is that Hermes again? I gotta stop doing that. Even if it's only a little bit of health, it's more than I should be. Wasting just walking on the lava. Oh gosh, ow. Ow. Is it Majestic with me? I definitely have a double dash, and I definitely forgot like this entire run.
What's going on there, Cuz? Can I come in? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
I'm here for the enemy. Alright, those drop and then okay. I've seen that before. Ooh. I kinda want the dodge chance though, I think that's probably is this another cell fountain. I only have 40 coins, but again, I don't know if I really have anything I want to sell. Max HP or Artemis. Or Hurt, but I kinda wanna I don't wanna go with Artemis here. What is... Oh. And it's usually different from the ones I've seen before. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the nice thing about the melee weapons is it really does seem like we have a much better ability to, once we're in the enemy's face, if we're just continually smacking them as opposed to the bow, they are kind of getting stunned and not really getting their attacks off as fast. Alright, Artemis, what you got?
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from...
I don't know if we're really a hunter so much as just like a warrior though, no?
Skills are rather
Your special is stronger with 20. Okay, I do like that. Try this. I haven't actually been using it as much as the dash attack recently, but... Okay, what are options beside our shop? We only have 58 coins. Be enough to heal us, but again... I'm pretty satisfied. I just want to see if I can't get a win with every weapon on the first floor before I really... focus too much on the... Oh, okay. This one. Oh, that does do noticeably more damage, though. Nice. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say, the problem is the... Like, I keep doing these dash attacks because I feel like there's noticeably less, like, knockback to work with the, regular... And range. With the regular attacks. That, we have our spinning blades here. Oh, yeah, these can't be left in. I really want to save my Poseidon summon for the boss, because it does appear to be based on how much damage I do. I wasn't really paying attention to it, but... Oh, it goes down after... Oh, okay. That's awkward. If that's the case, I should be trying to use it every time. I just didn't realize. Oops. Okay, so your cast damage is foes and Harry knocks them away. Your boons with knock away effects also rupture. I don't think we have another one that knocks enemies away right now. Sending enemies into barriers creates a water. Ooh.
The ocean's fury.
That actually sounds kind of cool. Another Artemis or another Poseidon. Honestly, I think Artemis's has been more useful. Though I think so many of these boons synergize well with each other, so sticking to one versus the other is probably Oh my gosh. What? Ow. Oh, I'm still gonna die. I still have my revive, so I'm not super worried here, but... Yeah, I didn't realize that the whole Poseidon deal recharged, and then... Oops. I dashed in level. Yeah, I didn't realize that the... Oh, I'm taking so much damage, though. I took so much damage on lava there. That's awkward. I just feel like with the spear, the dash attack is really, really good, but I think that was less the witches and more my own stupidity, dude. Hypnos in trouble for it's probably in trouble.
Chambers a mess. Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus?
He sent him to Tartarus for helping you? Yeah, he's not helping you again, jeez. Even if he comes back.
It's far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance?
Obviously foretold, okay. You want another one?
It is my humble duty to oblige my favorite boy with all the treats as I am able to procure.
Knowing the watchdog's never-ending appetite for treats, the prince obliges him.
Well, I have a feeling as though,
Everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like most other people wouldn't be able to get away with it, but... Hercules still up here? Not Hercules, Achilles.
Some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megaera. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad. That is
Interesting.
Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up.
Oh, I wonder if that's one of the mirror perks. I haven't been picking up, like, any keys, so I still can't unlock the next tier of the mirrors, but... Interesting. There's so many conversations with a lot of these characters, I didn't think there'd be this many.
There we go.
Switch keepsakes between... I don't think that's actually going to be that helpful. I don't think I'm going to be switching. Oh. Maybe I'll save for the fountains. Chambers may contain urns, so you could just bust every urn, play Zelda. Free Orpheus from solitary confinement. Oh, okay. So I can free Orpheus from solitary once I beat the second boss, because I'm pretty sure that was a symbol for the second boss.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Jeez.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone.
The prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
My little house is just nice. River dude. Oh, that's messed up. Can't even hire more.
Greetings, broker.
Okay, so I can trade in these for nectar. I'm actually gonna give up 10 here. I want to get more renovations done.
Nix isn't around.
But that'll give me enough to unlock the next tier of the mirror. Right? Yeah. I also have that other weapon to unlock, but... Infernal Soul. Where's your supply of that one? Oh, okay. So you can actually have more than one of those. But deal bonus type. Oh, okay, so it does. That's what I was wondering. I had genuinely wondered if something like that would be the case, because just firing that didn't do, like, any damage.
traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
I don't even think his room looks that cluttered, honestly. Just, maybe just me.
Can't sleep.
I mean, I throw my laundry in the corner of my room.
Skelly.
Just kidding. So I've beaten. It looks like we get bonus. Yeah, I think we should just keep doing whatever weapon gives us bonus. Permanent upgrades. That seems the most efficient way to do things. But we haven't beaten Meg with the shield or the sword. I wasn't the biggest fan of the shield, honestly. Give it a try. Do we always have Poseidon as our F, or does it switch with every run? Because I'm wondering if it could just be based off of, whatever this first buff is. Maybe it's not. Ooh, that could be good. Special can strike an additional 4 foes. After your special hits your attack. I really like that one, though.
That's it.
But yeah, Charger Fasting dash attack could have been really good. Honestly, 21 health for the quick little bit, especially when you consider we've been just taking Cerberus's thing. For extra max health hasn't been a huge issue. So I don't see why we wouldn't take this. I mean, if you hit anybody hard enough with anything, even if it's meant to block, it's gonna hurt. Let's see, so you cannot collect that for 12 seconds. Afterwards, any gold you find is worth more. More foes. For more of the permanent upgrades. Time you cast. I'm not the biggest fan of that. So let's grab more gold. Because I have a feeling I'm going to struggle with the shield. I think that could be helpful.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
Is Chaos going to be upset with us about that? Just jacking his stuff and leaving? Ow. Oops. Alright, we can't collect those for 12 seconds right now. I guess when enemies, we are spawning, we should probably be charging up our charged attack. Wasn't thinking about it. The problem I am having with doing the just full on Angambaga charge attack. Guys, I'm taking chips of damage. I'm not really sure where it's coming from. Is it the Athena or Dionysus? Dionysus is weird. I wonder if you can still get the poison from Artemis. I think it was Ares, basically does the same thing though, with the whole like smite enemies afterwards. Something like that. What just spawned? Oh, that didn't hit it. What? Is it just stuck over the gap? Are you? Oh gosh. Okay, I need to stop forgetting though. With this current build, with my permanent upgrades, this thing does lets me do more damage to him, and after I need to be throwing this because my next two throwing my Q, my next two melee attacks will do damage or extra damage.
That I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the
Again,
strangest
I don't know if Hades follows as like normal mythology, but I thought like, was it Athena who like Zeus literally had a headache, and they like, maybe that's something else entirely. Like busted his head open or something like that. I might be wrong. In fact, there's a very high chance that I'm just... this is increase the shield dash or dash. You know what? With this weapon and the spear, we dash so much that that could actually save me a lot of damage, I think. We'll try it.
So quiet.
Oh, is this just free stuff? Sick.
A place
Oh, it's a
of
fountain.
calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable.
But not a moment too soon.
Yeah, we're a little bit over half. Shopkeep, we only have 41. Let's go for max health. Oops. I don't know why I thought in my head he was gonna die, it'll be fine. But he definitely did not. I think that is my best current combo. Hit him with that, throw that, do the extra quick damage. I missed. Don't do the laser, please. Nice.
Thank the gods.
400 max health. You get money or a war. Money would be good. Because getting the money and then being able to buy both a perk and healing feels so nice off of a Charon Shotgun. All those stack, that's good. Ow! Good to know. I really haven't been using, like, I feel like with every character, there's a, not every character, every weapon, there's at least one thing that I'm definitely not making enough use of. And on this particular one, it's the charge attack. Because even, like, I was thinking maybe I should just, ouch. Using it as, like, enemy spawn with the circle, but I've just kind of been prepping and then throwing my right-click Q for the bonus damage. I seem to have a pretty decent damage output, actually, though. Way faster than with the bow.
A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
Son of Night herself. Is that Nyx? I don't think that's Persephone. Well, we just found out we aren't actually Persephone's son, so, you know. If you're using Death Defiance. So after dying, deal more damage to that encounter. Or, okay. So do we want a flat? So the extra, it's either get extra power throughout the entire run starting now, with either the attack or special applying Doom, or 30% just straight up damage bonus afterwards. We'll try this because I'm definitely going to die at some point, you know? It's gonna happen. But the Doom I think is very similar, like the poison. I think that could be really good.
Where they fuse together.
They basically turn into big crystals.
Oversimplified attackers, that is technically an option.
Here we go again. We have a pest problem.
It's always encouraging when the objective is survived, though. My cast is going to be too up clear. I'm just going to dash around, hopefully not take too much damage, and collect some gold. Crystals. It is good to know that as we get more of the casts with that debuff, it'll stack. That's going to make consecutive boss attempts so much faster.
A few more moments.
You lived through all that.
What's this?
Peace and quiet.
Oh, crystals. Aegis, the shield of chaos. Oh, it's from killing enemies with the shield. Descended from the very Aegis. How is it descended from an Aegis? It's an Aegis. Interesting. Our only option. Okay. Oh, I don't think we had any of this, so not bad.
Stand down, Summer.
Yeah, I actually think with the weapons that we're dashing a lot with, the dash invincibilities probably saved me a lot of damage. I'm not really able to tell, personally, but... Oh, the charge attack does do a good amount of damage, it's just... Maybe it would be good to lead on spawning enemies with that. Nice.
Looks like a good batch.
Pomegranate or a choice between... Last time we had a choice between Ares and Athena. We chose Athena, so I kind of want to do this and see what happens if we choose Ares. Athena was the first one to help us, though, so I feel kind of bad about that one. But, sorry, Athena.
Neutrality was not an option here.
Okay, we did get the Doom. Okay, so you can get higher tiers of it, because that rare one we had was like 80 Doom, but I'm going to grab Inflicting Doom.
I thought we were on better terms, cousin.
Oh.
I ask only for your cooperation, yet still you turn your...
Sorry. She wasn't as butthurt about it as... Oh, granted, last time we did this, Ares... I don't know if it was just the natural room, but we literally just died afterwards, so... Wait, why are they impervious? Okay, well, we didn't... Oh, hey, we got the other one afterwards. Sick.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
I wonder if... Oh, we got another bot. Senior what? Dude, the name of some of these bots are questionable. Alright. Your abilities that can deflect. I don't know if we have any abilities that can deflect right now. Well, I guess our dash probably does. Let's, I'm just gonna take Holy Shield though. More ability to deflect, especially if we take damage. That's gonna help us in the long run, I'd say. Let's go... Why not? Let's go pay him a visit.
You're back.
Hey, dude.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house.
Oh, we're actually telling him that.
Quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Classic boss back at it. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I see those so many, and it just makes me laugh. Like, it's honestly, I don't want to encourage it, but I think it's kind of impressive that, like, I've been streaming only for like a few weeks, and they already have one in here, I swear, like every other stream at least. It's kind of crazy. But that name is... That's pretty funny. Jeez. Yeah, no, I was just surprised. I remember, like, the very first stream I did, like, I keep my laptop open just so I can kind of get another view aside from my OBS, make sure everything's running at least okay. But I remember, like, that very first stream, I was literally going for, like, 20 minutes and I had a bot meeting. I was like, oh, wow, they really do have this stuff automated.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince.
Mm.
If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Thanks, dude. Again, it'd be really nice to get free stuff from this guy, but I'm just gonna go for the healing.
No worries whatsoever.
A pleasure.
Nice.
So long, Your Highness.
Now we don't even gotta worry about going here. We can't afford both, but I'd have to imagine a new perk is probably better than upgrade here.
Dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Oh, you know it. Yeah, that's fair enough. No, I was just surprised. I'd always just imagine they frequented, like, the, I don't know, actual streams with, like, a ton of viewers, but... No, you are right. Let's see, your special deals more damage, so your Q deals more damage. Your call. We don't even have a call. Oh, that's giving me a call. Okay, let's try it. Fires a seeker projectile. Sure. We didn't have one, so...
Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out?
best conversationalist, I swear, in the game. Let's buy this, why not?
Should come in useful.
You know what, here, you can have one, Carol. One of these, I only had one, but...
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, what do you think of me?
Hey, you gotta shoot your shot, try and get some discounts where you can. Alright, Megaera, time to fight again.
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
To be fair, I think he just wanted to get out. Because he definitely... I mean, we were already trying to escape before we had found out about her, but...
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
I can't tell if she's actually just trying to, like, do her duty. Sometimes it feels like we're starting to get along. And then we, start arguing again. I can't tell if she actually, like, hates us or not. Ow. Ow. Getting a little bit careless. Thinking I could go really aggressive here with my damage output and try to finish her off quickly, and then I took like a lot of damage for last time. Ouch. We might actually die. Oops. That's gonna be close. I keep running into the spikes. Oh, sick. Maybe I didn't need to wait on the super powerful one. I feel like I did that last time with Poseidon as well. But we didn't die, so there's that.
This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Yeah, better with Tardius with the Shield of Chaos. The more and more I'm starting to play this game, the more I do like the non-bow weapons.
Don't mind me, father.
Let's see, gain movement speed. I kind of need this Hydrolite. I'm pretty hurt, so what can I sell? I don't really want to sell any of these, honestly. But if I don't get the HP, I'm probably going to die. Let's get rid of the Doom damage. The Deflect, I think, is still taking care of a lot of the damage coming our way. What's this?
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Interesting.
That's enough Tartarus. Yes.
At least we're consistently, even if it's a little close, we're at least consistently getting out of the first floor, but still haven't gotten a win on the second floor, and I get the feeling it's not going to be this one. So we're getting 13 health right now. Yeah, we definitely needed the health. Oh, it does take damage from the fire. Sick. Oh, I'm really glad I cut the dash for deflect here. Super helpful for the Gorgons. Oh, it actually stones them too. That's interesting. Ow. The Gorgon's definitely gonna take damage from the lava though. Oops. Oh, the old spike collar ranked up. What was the button for that? 38. Okay, nice. I know eventually, surely the max health probably doesn't scale up too well, but just taking max health right now, I'm still trying to figure everything out, is definitely helpful.
Come and get it.
Wonder if there's a specific reason. I mean, it is Hades, but why he's so adamant on keeping Zagreus in health? Because he clearly doesn't want to be here, and he's clearly not, like, helping out or doing his work, and he's just trashing everything, so... At some point you'd think he'd just be like, get out, you know?
That's quite enough.
Now to collect. Cheers.
It's okay. See, gems or key? We have not been getting many keys. I'm gonna go for the key. Oh. I swear my biggest focus on this floor is just not dashing into the lava like a moron. I've done it so many times. And even if they only take a few damage here and there, oh. That's still damage you don't want to be taking. I'm not sure where my casting fell from. Oh! Moment. I didn't take damage from that somehow. Oh, one of them just came back in. Ow. Wonder if one of the other last two weapons is also a ranged weapon. But yeah, the big problem, like, the nice thing is, even if you don't have, like, the melee deflect, I mean, nothing else, the melee attack speed is really nice. So having to charge up every single individual shot was pretty painful. Yeah, that dash deflect is really helpful. I don't think I'd be using it nearly as much if I was on a ranged weapon too. I could buy a heal here, but go for Hermes. See if we can't get something helpful. Is this a mini boss? No, it's just one of these. Oh my gosh, ow. Got cornered, wow. Oh, can you just not be cornered when they have their shield up? Oh! Oh gosh. I feel like I dash up in that bomb as well, but, you know, oh, I still have my revive. Don't I have the perk that gives me just like a flat 30 damage when I die, or did I take the other one? Don't necessarily want to find out at the moment. Oh, just nice. I wonder, I still don't know if the light coming down must just indicate, I don't know if it indicates the conversation actually or a rarity, but okay. Your special is faster, huh? That's my Q, right? Move faster, your god gauge charges up automatically. literally forgot I had that again. I think Aphrodite's was just shoot a projectile, right? Let's I don't know if I really benefit a whole lot from my shield going out faster. I'm sure it comes back faster that way, but I'm just gonna take the God Gauge actually. Poseidon or Aphrodite? Eh. Don't know if either one I really have anything of this run. Also, I'm really close to dying on that revive, so.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Oh gosh. Oh, I dashed into it. Oh man. Why do these things have so much health? Actually, these are the things that killed me last run, aren't they? Maybe fire, kill this one, then fire the Aphrodite missile at something. I wonder if the cast. Oh, okay. That didn't do as much damage. I know it said it would charm it too, which has the symbol, but that didn't do as much damage as I thought it might, honestly. We survived at least.
Of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the Witch's Circle will reconvene soon enough.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
And it's really... I just feel like everything still, like maybe just me being cynical, gives off the vibes of like we're gonna get up there and it's gonna be terrible. Jeez. Your cast is a wide, short-range blast. That actually doesn't sound terrible, because that should mean the shield returns faster and we still get the empowered autos. So our options are money... or anything else? Okay, looks like just money. What is that? Oh wait, cast is... I keep confusing cast and ability. I don't know why. It does make it really easy to mark up enemies up close though, and it does more damage. Where'd that thing go? He's almost dead. I wonder if the short range blast if it can mark multiple enemies. That would be sick. They're close enough for it to hit. I got no idea though. Nice. Got enough money to make something of it too. So key or gems? I kind of feel like key. The renovations definitely seem helpful too, but I feel like we just haven't been picking up much keys. Wait, where? Oh. Oh, it's two of them. Oh, I stepped in the lava. Wow, we kill these so much faster as a melee than we did with the bow. Okay, nothing. I actually think my cast isn't hitting that time with how short range it is, and I'm not getting the debuff. But it definitely does like noticeably more damage. Let's head to the shop. I kind of need to heal. And I have a feeling the next encounter might actually be our boss. Might be wrong though. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, we don't get the option for a heal, and we're sitting at 45 health. Oh no. Well, we can buy everything here.
I'll take it.
Tax inflict hangover. Victim keeps okay. We did give up our doom. Restored to the threshold. That's interesting. Not bad. Yeah, let's do that. That's basically just ticking damage. Straight from it. Hey, dude. You wanna talk to me? No. Okay. Do we still have a revive? Yeah, we do. Okay. I have a feeling this is not going to be the run we can beat the boss, but I do feel more confident with the melee weapon than I did with the bow.
Come and get it.
Oh yeah, we actually have to watch out for that ground pound attack now. Ow. Oh yeah, we can deflect these, nice. Ow. Yeah, that slam attack was just a complete non-factor when I was on bow, and here it's actually kind of... Oh my gosh. I really want to save my casts, ideally. Not that I have either of them right now, but for the, Oh. Ow. Ow. Wait, I didn't have my death. Oops. I thought I had it. That explains why I had so much damage off of that 30% increase. That's awkward.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
Yeah. Maybe third time's a charm. Hey, Hypnos attack.
I'm up. Bone Hydra got you again, huh? Real sorry about that.
Hmm.
Though you know what? I want you to get back out there, you know, all through Tartarus and Asphodel again, and knock some sense into it for me, okay?
Thanks for the encouragement.
You come in.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
The power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Nice. I don't have any. I can see that I have 3 of the. If I lean over, yeah, you can kind of see it. I have 3 of the blood things, but I've killed Megaera with each of the.
Hey, that's the court musician's sentence.
Has it only been 4?
Past due.
Fountains for adding more health is what I was looking for.
Here, good contractor. Go make it happen.
Of all the things, you think that takes priority?
I mean, I've been taking a lot of damage, dude. Like, I don't know what you're.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megaera. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just, am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
She's actually upset about it.
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
Interesting.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
That gives a little bit more depth to why she's still willing to keep fighting us, you know?
Let's see.
These permanent upgrades definitely are nice. Increase the supply of cast. What do I have? I have just short of enough to do both of these upgrades, but I think these upgrades have been really, really helpful. Because it's noticeably more damage. Let's do this. Oh, we can do it twice. Yeah, once we've cast it into an enemy, we still only have 2 casts, but it does 30% more damage. That's
Felt that.
helpful. How many runs have we done now? 8 attempt escapes. Not terrible. I mean, 8 attempt escapes, and we've gotten, I think, 2 attempts where we died on the second boss so far. But yeah, it has been 3 times, but we've beaten the first boss 3 times. This is the bonus. This is the only enemy we haven't beaten Meg with.
The underworld. I need your strength.
I don't even think I used the Q last time I did. I don't know, I just really like the dash strike.
New addition to the old collection.
The problem with this Myrmidon Bracer is I'm genuinely concerned as I'm dashing around all the time. I think with the bow that might be a little bit more reliable, honestly. But with a melee weapon, I'm dashing through enemies so much that I'm not sure that if I'm actually getting hit in the front or the back. Let's see. Blasting on that could be helpful. Yeah, I don't mind that. And then what's this new one? Your attack, special, and cat. Oh, that's interesting. So when you don't have a boon directly affecting each of them, they do more damage. I still want to go with the max health until I'm a little bit more experienced. Well, this guy has something to say.
You look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Huh.
You come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
Interesting.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
I don't really know. Let's at least go for... Let's try and beat Meg with the sword before we call the stream, I think. I've been going for a while.
It comforts me to see how far you've come, cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually.
Thanks. Everyone's so encouraging. Your special is stronger, can deflect. Your attack is stronger, can deflect. I really like the dash. Let's try the special, since it's like a big earthquake, you know? Oh wow.
Composed of such innumerable.
Good thing I'm
It
not
didn't offer us the opportunity to go to the Chaos Realm this time. That's interesting. Oh, my special has a bit of a cooldown.
mine.
Do we want money or do we want Dionysus? Let's try some money this early on. Make sure that we have enough to maybe buy something from Charon. As well as, well, that's been really helpful. But we don't have a charge attack on this weapon. I was wondering. Yeah, we just have a dash attack, the Q, and then ow. One attack. Have some money. What are our options? Key or permanent upgrade? Let's keep grabbing keys. Because I want to unlock all the weapons relatively quick. Yeah, with that upgrade, the special just did a good chunk of damage. Do I have to charge it up? No, I don't. Wanted to make sure, because for a second there I thought maybe the shockwave got a little bit bigger. Our options, max health, or you know what? I actually think we'll go for Ares here. I'd love the max health, but going for stat sticks actually could be really good if you were doing that one relic where if you're not affected by a boon, everything's stronger. That seems like it'd be good for getting you to at least be strong enough until you can get your boons, but... Hi, Ares.
You bear the blessing of Athena, yes? She would protect you from your enemies, whilst I would rather that you slay them and be done.
Yeah, we could slay them, but, you know, we're not exactly immortal. Well, we've been coming back every time we died. Your call, it turns you into... Ooh! All three of these actually don't sound bad. I'm gonna pass on Ares's. I really want to see what that... Ooh, you're invulnerable. Okay, no, we'll try it.
The war is on.
I kind of wanted all three of those, but what's this? Oh, it's a shot. You know what? I'm not worried about life right now. Passive gain that. Let's pick up that. Just instant permanent upgrades. And then I don't think... Let's go for a key, because we don't now have enough to get a boon. You know, maybe it was just with the bow that I really wasn't getting backstab bonus as much. So that could be worth leveling up. Ow. Because I feel like I am noticeably getting more. Oh, I thought I dashed. Oops. Yeah, okay. The mini boss.
Ready, lads?
Oh, I'd really like dash deflect here. I don't think I have it.
Not yet.
Oh, wow, I just missed it. Yeah, 34th oh, more damage to whatever we have with those on is like super helpful. Nice.
Anyone else?
Hi, Athena. Attack stronger and deflect your dash. Ooh. Divine dash, actually. That's an upgraded version of what we've been taking. Oh gosh, gotta get out of that. Ooh. Thank gosh for dashing and rolling iframes in games, dude. That's the most helpful thing ever, I swear. Pomegranate, okay. Healing between rooms definitely been helpful too, but... Ow. Nice.
Just what I wanted.
Alright, your special is strong, can deflect. I mean, it already does deflect, so it's just increased damage. Dash deals damage and can deflect. Ares is aid. I, honestly, I need to not forget to use that. I already forgot that I had. I just don't use it until I see that in the boss encounters that it pops up that we have it.
There you are.
We're likely to take some damage in this room.
Caught out.
Oh gosh, it's all spawners. Not a big fan of this, honestly. Ow. Get some decent gold out of this at least. A lot more damage this room than I would have liked. Let's try this. Oh, that doesn't last for very long. Here it lasts longer and does more, maybe does more damage based on,
Gods grant me strength.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, yeah, it is based on the gauge, based on damage. Honestly, I'm gonna do the dash damage. I'm pretty sure it's not the strategy, but I've basically just been, like, spastically dashing. Oh, you can get that here. I'm missing enough health that I don't think that's a good idea. What's in the shop? Your special deals... Ooh, okay. Let's grab these two. Permanent free stuff is nice. I don't really have a well, you know what? He's been healing us. Let's go visit him. I've been using him as a heal every time we see him. Hi, Sisyphus. How are you?
Prince, how goes the old escape plan?
Not really.
All things considered.
Now you're just straight up lying, dude. It's not been that good.
Hey, what?
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, well, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself...
Hey man, that hits too close. I've died so many times on the second floor stepping on fire. You don't gonna do me like that. What is this again? I don't know, but I'm just gonna go for the boon. Hi, Hermes.
Why, hello, Pers. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of
What do we got? Every time I enter a chamber, gain a bit of money. After taking damage, quickly dash. Ooh! Yeah! That sounds great, actually.
Of Hermes. Charon, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me
It's just not
out to the
everywhere.
surface. I'll take that as a no.
Dude, I mean, Hypnos got a pretty big punishment for helping us. You really think Charon won't?
I'm here, Meg.
Hi, Meg.
Tell me something, Zach, because I'm curious. Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying to escape?
I'll get around to that in due time. They're family. They'll understand, no doubt.
You're in over your head, you idiot. You'll fray what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates.
Don't really think there's much bonds left, honestly, Megaera. Nor do I really think Zagreus cares. Oh, that's the AoE. Oh, no, that was the dash. Okay. That was the AoE, and I stood in it anyway, so... Oh, no. Being able to dash and just collect all that and get some of the health back is, like, super nice. Oh, gosh. It might not be much of the health, but it's enough that it's, like, it's still helpful, you know? I'd say as I proceed to just shove my face straight into the damage. Oh, gosh. Oh, no damage. I really do need to be more careful with this fight, because even if I can clear it consistently, oh gosh, taking a bunch of damage isn't helping me, or helping my cause at all on the second floor. Oh, that didn't work very long. Okay. I thought the max duration, I thought it was gonna go based on just how much charge I had. Gosh. Having an extra dash does make it way easier to get out of that. Ow. Oh gosh. Don't do it. Taking so much more damage than I need to. Ooh, not a fan of that. That's awkward. Okay, well now we've at least beaten her with every weapon. I took way more damage there than I needed to. I kept dashing into everything. Definitely not pro gameplay, but I'll take it. I guess it's not with every weapon, but the weapons that we have unlocked.
Megaera failed again.
Don't be too hard on her.
Gimme.
Might as well take the Cyclops Shirky too.
Going up.
I mean, once that we've been able to beat her once, you know, We're getting progressively stronger. I know what he's so mad about. Hopefully she doesn't get in too much trouble for that, though. I just feel bad for her, honestly. They're sitting here, her and Nyx are sitting here trying to keep the underworld together, and we're like, yeah, no. Don't care. We're leaving. Oh, it's these things. Are they even fast enough to hit me if I don't? Probably, actually. I'm not gonna test the theory. I was thinking if I just ran. Oh, no, they definitely are. Ow. Wait, did we heal to full on entering the new floor? I thought we didn't last time, so I was like, oh, it's not gonna happen. Maybe it's because of the boon of healing and all the stuff I got, but still.
For safekeeping.
Get him to 50, yeah. If I was trying to do a Sears run to get as far as like I could, which I guess to be fair should be the goal of every run, I would definitely not think that would be the best idea, but you know, because the permanent upgrades I don't think really help us too much now. But until we unlock most things, I can't imagine that it doesn't hurt, you know? I thought that would deflect that, oops.
You know, I've better things to do.
That's that.
We're getting a little bit more each time, which means we're getting stronger. Let's see, Artemis or... I mean, I don't need the healing from him. Surprised it offered to us, the chance to us again, honestly. Let's, Oh, it's these things again. Oh, gosh. Oh, I just lost, like, all my health. Where'd the rock coming from? Am I stepping on a trap?
Think you can
Is it this? Ow. I need to keep remembering to use this. I mean, this one literally makes me invincible for a short time. Ow. And I just haven't been using it. Like, it's free damage and it makes me invincible.
Good.
Hi, Artemis, how are you?
You're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay?
Thanks.
Here, let me show you.
Alright, your cast seeks foes with a 10% chance to do critical damage. I mean, to be fair, we're not really using the cast for the damage, we're using it for the debuff to do more damage to him. So, I just, if this was an upgraded chance, if it was even like 5%, I'd feel better about it. So let's just take the Deadly Strike. Upgraded normal strikes. Right, what are our options? Shop or... You know what? I don't have much money, but let's see if we can't buy some food. I need to be more careful about this. We don't have a revive, and maybe we can beat the Hydra, we'll see. No Zeus, that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, that was most of our health. Doctor's not health. I think I just took some lava damage there for a sec. Oops. Yeah, honestly though, I don't know how much health it is we're getting back. But with the perk that's giving us a little bit of health back if we take damage, and then dash is super helpful, because that's all I do, I swear. Is I throw in this, do my thing, and then I spastically start dash attacking. Where did that thing go? It was just over here. Oh, how did you get up here? What? Max HP, we're already up to 138. That's definitely a boon. Let's see. Oh gosh. I actually do think we'll go with... Oh wow, we have 3 options. I think Ares is probably... I don't know. Artemis? I mean, all 3 of these honestly don't feel terrible. I feel like Aphrodite feels a little bit more defensive a lot of time. Thinking. Ares is definitely, I mean, it makes sense for him to always be aggressive. And then... Oh, I didn't dash. But, I don't know, I feel like at this point, I actually don't have terrible I can remember to use my blade color thingy. I feel like what I need more than anything right now genuinely is a little bit more damage. Like, we're doing clearly more than we've done in previous runs. But yeah, like, the first time we encountered this thing, it took forever to kill. Like, it's still going to take forever to kill, but I digress. The problem is I lose a little bit of my DPS on it if I dash away at the very end right before it slams down, but still better than taking a ton of damage. Oh, that one? It stayed down for a little bit longer there. Nice, okay. It did. Alright. We cast Sense of Blade. That's free damage. Your Blade Rift deals... Do we even have Blade Rifts right now? After using Death Defiance, deal more. So the thing is, I don't know if that's going to count because we've already used it. If so, I'm going to kick myself if I find out this is how that works. I'll have to look that up though. Let's grab this just because that's guaranteed to work. Because we've already used our Death Defiance. I don't know if it's going to count that for having... It is technically after we've used it, but again, I don't know. Better safe than sorry, I figure. Oh, don't dash in the lava. I was about to die anyways. Yeah, I love the dash deflect, even if it's not quote-unquote like a rare ability or what have you. I love the dash deflect a lot. What else is still... Oh, that's a lot of enemy fighting. Ah, I started with the golden hits. Oh no. Stop it, golden hits. I do think it's hilarious though. I mean, it makes sense, you know, every depiction of Medusa ever has been like, we defeated her by making her stare into her own eyes. So it makes sense that she can do the stone thing on herself, but it's just funny to see. Nice. Is this... The dead Tartars are here in oh, okay. Wretched thug. I really want the hammer upgrade. My thought is though, I'm pretty sure the next encounter I surely got. Chaos Dragon. Fun fact, makes voice actors sings. Oh, is it actually? That's really interesting. That's really cool, actually.
Thank you, mate.
Let's see. Yeah, it was the boss fight immediately afterwards. And I don't know if we'd gone for the other fight if it would have immediately been it, but we've already used Death Defy. We haven't beaten this boss yet. So, we'll have to see.
Big one, huh?
Yeah, we've already died to this boss a couple times. Oh, we did get beat up on it. Oh. Honestly, not terrible damage. Okay, there's this invuln phase. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, if there's one thing I do in every fight, I swear, it's dash straight on the lava. That's two of them down. Those not... Those didn't mark it, I think. Oops. Oh! Ow. I don't know if I should be using this, before we have it fully charged up, but... Maybe I should save it for the, snakehead phase. Oh, I dashed straight into that. And that. where are the snakeheads? I really hope it doesn't do this a third time, because that would be really unfortunate. There's just so many of them. Oh my gosh. Come on. No. Yeah, if it just somehow does this a third time with even more heads, we're gonna be so screwed. What? Wait, is it still... Okay, I was gonna say, sure, we defeated all of them there, right? Ow. Ow. Come on, we're so close. Oh, I'll take it. Jeez. Hey, I'll take it though. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to do that. That was our third attempt. Third time was a charm, actually. I think on both Megaera and oh, apparently his name was Asphodel. I will take it. Yeah, I thought the bow was definitely the easiest way to beat the first floor, but against that boss, I didn't feel like I was attacking fast enough to take out the snakeheads.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
You're probably not wrong. But I really, really like how, like, even though obviously, like, max health and a lot of the stuff, the boons refresh with every run, having something that sticks between runs, I think is such a cool concept. Just because, I guess it's almost, like, counter to what a lot of roguelikes do, but still, I think it's super cool.
That's the farthest I've come. There.
Oh, wow, how high up does this go? Escaped Asphodel. Yeah, I'll take it. Entered Elysium. I wonder how many floors there are. It's definitely going to be a while before I get a successful. So either Hermes or an upgrade. At this point, maybe I should just get some upgrades, because we're getting to the point where most of our boons... We have most of our slots filled, no? Yeah, I think so. Let's do... Oh, what's that? Ow. I wonder if I can destroy those statues, or if they're...
That one fully rearmed.
Nice.
Good enough to eat.
Alright, so do we want the increased attack? Blade Rift? I think we'll go with the increased attack. Honestly. I'm pretty sure that surely that affects the dash attack as well. My basic strategy since I got it was like throw my double cast out for the damage debuff, because right now we get 30% damage for each one of those that's on like an enemy. Yeah, we'll fight for the treasure. And then I do my quick Q every now and then I just dash attack, because I've been getting the like the dash deflect and stuff. I think it's very helpful. Though with this playstyle, I definitely am taking way more damage than I maybe need to be. So I was really glad I got that got the perk that like after you take damage when you dash you
It seems I need to look for better help.
get the a little bit of healing back.
Mine now.
What is this? Oh. Alright, what are our options? Pomegranate, hammer, was there something over here? Oops. Again, let's maybe just go for some current upgrades on what we have. Earlier on, I feel like it was really good to just go for straight up boons, but... Oh, I've never seen this before. Ow. Oh, it spawns something up in the eyes. Interesting. Saw that go straight through the wall, thought in my head there's no way that goes through the wall, and then I got hit by it. Oops. Need to be better on my timing. Keep thinking in my head there I was thinking I'm gonna dash in, use my F, I won't take damage from there, and then I didn't use it.
Who else?
Ooh, this might be where I die. Hopefully I have a healing option here in a sec with a beat through the shop or something else. What have we got? So, special is stronger and can deflect. Your call turns into... That does seem to tick pretty fast. If it's only doing 36 and it did a good chunk, I do wish that it would increase duration. I kind of want to go for... We'll grab it. I just haven't been the best about using it in time. Makes me hesitate to grab that upgrade, but...
Got to focus.
Either way, I get the feeling we're gonna die in the next room no matter what we do. We could go for the hammer, try and get a new upgrade. Hopefully one that maybe is one of the ones on the side here instead of replacing something. Or I could go for money and then hope that I get a Charon shop immediately afterwards, which I think is what I'm gonna do. But I get the distinct feeling I'm gonna die in this room. What is that? A shield bearer. No. Okay. They kind of just wind up. Does every enemy here turn into like a spirit? Is that like the theme of That is interesting. Oh my goodness. Oops. Oh, don't do it. I haven't been using my Q as much actually recently. I still keep finding that, like, with weapons, it kind of depends on, like, what build I have and such, but I get really bad about not using one specific thing for a while. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Okay, nice. 4 health. We're limping along a bit. Right, what are our options? I was really hoping to get some money there, and then... I mean, so I think we have 4 health. I guess we'll do this. I think this gives you a harder fight, but you get the double boons. I don't know. This one I feel a little bit bad because both of them have been genuinely like wholesome and helping us, whereas when it was like Ares versus Athena, it was the guy who's been kind of mocking us a bit versus, you know, somebody who's been genuinely helpful. What do we have so far? Oh, there's actually a lot of slots here. Maybe we should have found them. I don't know. I believe the color surely is based on who it is. Yeah, let's go for Athena then, I think, because I think it looks like we have more... I don't know if it really matters. I have no idea what's good in this game. Boneyard is marked. Damage versus arm. I don't know my current critical chances, so let's just go for something that's going to proc no matter what. I'm sorry, Athena. Oh. I have 7 health. Have mercy on... Oh, no. I wonder if we can get more dashes. So I think in my current upgrade slots... Oh, gosh. That wasn't an option. But I don't know if that's because I didn't have enough upgraded or something, no? I dashed straight in. Oh, I saw it last second. Dang it. Jeez. That's unfortunate.
Like to think I learned something back there.
Hey, I got way farther than I had before. Kind of funny that I did it with the base weapon after struggling with it so much at the start. But I'll take it. That was the first time I defeated the second boss.
How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr.
Oh, Deuce's talking.
Maybe think that you could
interruption line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Like nobody does their jobs.
That's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list. Good, then.
Well, I guess Dusa really does, but
No, maybe get some sleep or something. You look...
aside from Dusa.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Pardon the interruption, everyone.
Wait, he's not there. Oh, you have something to say? You actually want to talk to me now?
Something, boy. Did you enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel? You must have thought that you'd be more resilient.
The sheer amount of health I lost dashing into the lava, dude. That's not funny.
Open to a change of climate, even if it gets a bit uncomfortable.
Climate change, jeez.
You know nothing of discomfort yet. Making it out of Tartarus is nothing in comparison to what lies ahead for you.
Oh, I'm sure. I really don't know how many stages there are. I mean... Eventually I'll have to read through those. I kind of want to get a bunch of them unlocked and then just do like maybe a mass reading session through them. Though arguably maybe some of that stuff's actually important. Cosmetic improvements. I feel like I should be focusing on the things that are, you know, actually like affecting the dungeons. Let's free Orpheus though. Why not?
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Hello.
Hey, dude.
Orpheus.
I don't have any of the ambrosia, so I probably can't. I kind of just want to work towards another fountain upgrade, honestly.
Oh, hello, Zagreus.
Hey.
I understand you liberated
You have a
my
wonderful
daughter,
haircut.
and so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Orpheus,
You're welcome.
back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that, and you're going to be fine.
Hmm.
Besides, right now,
Oh,
I
you think?
agree with me.
Oh no, we've just been running through. We slaughtered Megaera like 4 times, you know, that's just...
But if you come to ask me for a song, why? I'm afraid I must stand firm about my
Don't know
answer.
why you would be mad at us.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
You have one... Fair enough. Oh, interesting. Well, let's see if... Okay, so Nyx has something to say to us. Yeah, Meg isn't here. To be fair, we've now killed her with 4 different weapons, so she's probably not very happy with me.
I trust that
Thanks.
the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx.
Hmm.
You mentioned there
I'm
was
glad that he doesn't seem as angry with Nyx anymore. Like I said, I mean, it sucks to, like, randomly find out that she wasn't actually his mother. I'm sure that was very jarring, but she was actually kind to him, unlike Hades.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh, mirror empowered. Oh, sick. Another prophecy. Oh, I need to go to the scroll, see what the prophecy, thing will give me. How many keys do I have? I have 6. I think I need 8 for the next weapon.
That's one prophecy out of the way.
Oh, we got that for that. Okay, we can go upgrade that fountain. Okay, let's go upgrade the fountain real quick. And I'm probably not going to do another run, honestly. We've been going for like 4 hours. Probably gonna grab something to eat, but I think we made some pretty... Oh.
Any heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor?
I mean, to be fair, a lot of these upgrades I really doubt Hades cares for. So, okay, so first stream, 1371 enemies killed, 9 runs. I mean, we're still far from the end, I'm sure, but we were able to get 4 kills on Megaera, 1 kill on the 2nd floor boss, and we're 2 keys away from this weapon. Looks like a glove. Interesting. I am wondering if there's going to be more than 6 weapons, or if, you know, if it's just these 6. And I don't even know what the 6th one is, but I'm also wondering if there's going to be another more range-based weapon than just the bow, because all 3 of these are melee, and I would have to assume, maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's like a laser glove or something, but I'd have to assume maybe it's like Vise Gauntlets from League. So, we'll see. Looks like this time bonus is Spear. After having done at least the first boss with every one of the weapons, and then we got to the second boss with the bow, and then we got to the second boss with every weapon except the Spear. I'll have to keep trying each one. I think I'll maybe just, next stream I'll keep playing whichever one gives us the bonus for the extra bonuses, help us progress a little bit faster. But I really liked the sword, actually. The shield I just didn't feel like I was using the charge attack on. I really liked the bow at first when everything was so intimidating. But with melee weapons, while I'm doing a lot of taking a lot of like little bits of chip damage while I'm doing the dash attacks. I still think melee weapons are starting to feel a lot better because of the attack speed. Let's see though.
Thank you, Nyx.
So I can't restore more than 3 per thing. So it comes down to we have 109. Oh, we can get both of these in. One more cast, 40% bonus damage, whatever. That's crazy though. Like, I'm pretty sure surely they stack. If they don't stack, that would be really, really surprising to me because it does show the symbol of 2 of them being in an enemy, but that could also just mean that's in there. But in theory, if all 3 of those are in like a boss, and we're doing 120% bonus damage, and let's grab this as well. That's a lot of free just DPS. But anyways, guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. Probably gonna call it for the first Hades stream. I really enjoyed this game. I might stream it again here in a bit. Still don't have like a super consistent stream schedule. I still want to get back to more Slay the Spire. I still need to get a heart run done with the Watcher. And like I was saying at the very beginning of the stream, I've looked up some strategies. I don't know if I want to try the turtle strategy with like the like water power or the divinity like wallop strategy. That sounds funny. I just think it could be a little bit difficult because you'd have to get with either one of those strategies, you want multiple copies, I'd figure. Like with like water turtle strategy with calm stance, I'd imagine you'd want at least 3 or 4 like water powers. And I've also been realizing too, like a lot of people actually, I've been ending a lot of my runs with like 25 to 30 cards. And I've been trying to get better about not taking a card every single time because that was a bad habit I started out with. But a lot of people literally like remove all of their strikes and with like some of their defenses. I was looking online just trying to find some strategies. So pretty crazy. But anyway, guys, I don't know if you're still here, Wormy or Chaos Dragon, but thanks so much for stopping by. Still just a small streamer. I'm really just doing this for fun. Wasn't really looking to make anything out of it. Just been really stressed with college and trying to find a job. Ever since COVID hit, finding steady employment's been rough, but I've been having a lot of fun with this. So thanks for stopping by, guys. Anyone else who watches the VOD or anything, I'm definitely gonna post it on YouTube channel. Definitely gonna do some more Hades streams though. See if we can't beat the 3rd boss sometime, get some more unlocks done. But really like this game. But anyways, guys, I'll catch you next time. Bye.